USA. USA. I think everybody will remember his name soon. McLean. MMA Shark is cold. Well, you know what? You got the championship. We got your president. All right, guys. Dallas Mavericks. Dallas Mavericks, guys. Cooper Flag Hunt. $1,700 spot. $1,700 spot, guys. Stay alive. Look alive at $1. $1,700 spot at $1. Pay attention. By the way, I'm the cheapest at $1,700. Everyone else sells these for like $2,000, just so you guys know. Why can't we use it? Why can't we use the oil? Oh, it's that bad condition. Somebody else said that. I did see that. Like, the equipment is really outdated too, right? Why is this so messed up? $300 discount. Pondo87 says, if y'all sleep, I'll take the Cooper Flag Hunt. If y'all sleep, I'll take Cooper Flag. Alright, start breaking. Okay. Download list. Okay. Next break is pinned, guys. It's already down to 26. If we fill fast, like I said, I'll be ripping all night. It's up to you guys. It's up to you guys. If we fill, we rip. This is going to be break number 181. 181. Import list. Import list. Import list. Import. Print. Print. What's up, State 48? Doing pretty good. That's why I'm pretty happy, because I pretty much got CC Studio done at a new thing. I figured a way to make the audio sound badass. I'm still going to play with it a little bit, but, oh, we got cases there. I'm still going to play with it a little bit, so now I just got a couple more things that I'm messing with lighting. So I'm waiting for a couple more things to come in the mail, and then the first studio is done. And once the first studio is done, I can knock out 3 more really fast, and we'll move to the new location. So, excited about that. Sounds? What do you mean? Like, sounds like, oh, sounds awesome. Okay. That's going to be good. And then as soon as with the new location, we have 4 studios, then we're going to add studio 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And you guys are going to get sick of Bargain Hunters. You're going to be like, freaking not a Bargain Hunter stream. Not a Bargain Hunter stream. Our shipping team is 7 days a week now, which I'm pretty excited about. 181, boys. 181. Make sure you see your name on the team that you think you have. If you don't know what this break is, guys, this is a super high-end break. There's only 16 cards in there. Cameron, first time here. Welcome to the fam. Wings of Valor, I believe, new. Kativo, no, Kativo's in here all the time. Slangin', I believe, is new. If you don't know what you're getting yourself into, ask for a refund. There's only 16 cards in this break. I don't want you guys to have a bad experience. This is not Topps Chrome, Colonel. This is not Topps Chrome. This is not Finest. We literally have 16 cards. It's a high-end break. 60% of the people will skunk in this, and sometimes more. It is not a regular break. So I'm giving you guys about 5 seconds to ask for a refund. There's no shame in the game. Just ask for a refund. I'll resell your team. No biggie. Once I start breaking, there's nothing I can do. Yeah, Kativo's immer here. Yeah, I know. I recognized it as soon as you said it. Kativo ist immer dabei. You're not German, are you? Oh, we need some bags. Let me get some bags. Let me get some right here. It's probably not 16. Next break is down to 24. Guys, let's get this next break filled. Show me that you guys have interest, and I'll list another one. Dabei. That's a word I haven't said in a long time. Dabei. Wir sind alle dabei. Nein, aber natürlich kann ich Deutsch. Was Deutsch ist sehr gut. Alright, last chance. Guys, put some fire in chat. Heat up these boxes. These are your boxes. You might as well heat them up. These are your boxes. You might as well heat them up. My guy, the MMA Shark in the house. If you don't follow MMA Shark, make sure you follow him. If you don't follow the MMA Shark, make sure you follow him. What's up, chat? All right, here we go, boys and girls. Break number 181. Also, if you're brand new with us, we are simulcasting on YouTube. You can watch this stream again. Bargain Hunters Breaks 1 on YouTube, or you can watch it right now. Bargain Hunters Breaks 1 on YouTube. You got me stressing. Is it crazy? Let me see what it is. You want me to price on the Edvin? Alright, I'll check it out later. I'll check it out later. Best way to price stuff, though, just check eBay. Check eBay. But I'll try to see later if I know anything about it. Next one is down to 20. First card, non-auto. First card, non-auto. Flight Path. I love Flight Path. Rookie. Bang, 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 bang. 18 out of 25. How's your come on? How's your come on? I think I went to Juggernaut. That's a cool card. Command is gonna dunk on your ass. You've been command. Card number 2. Rookie Relics Autograph. That looks very Phoenix again. Utah Jazz. Walter Clayton Jr. Go to my guy Greg. Guy Greg. Guys, if I call it the wrong name, don't worry about it. It's whatever it says on the list. But I think Craig bought it. And I remember Juggernaut taking Phoenix. Alright, I'll try to see if I can see. 27 out of 49. Charlotte. Saloon on the full court signatures. Wrong Hornet. But, you know what? In this product, we take a hit, right? We take a hit. Jazz don't always hit, but they've been hot lately. They've been hot. Our first 30, 40 cases, they were hard to hit. Now they've been pretty hot. 24 out of 25. Sacramento Kings. Nick Clifford. Nick Clifford for the Kings. How's your neck? How's your neck? That is our first box, guys. That is our warm-up box. Box number 2. We're down to 20 cards in the next break, guys. I mean, 20 teams in the next break. If you fill it, I'll throw another one in. Flight Path again. 28 out of 49 for the Orlando Magic. How's your Dwight Howard? How's your Dwight Howard for the Magic? We're down to 19. Game time. 13 out of 25. Larry Johnson for the New York Knicks, baby. I think Con will get Rookie of the Year, too. How's your Larry Johnson for the Knicks? Hi, Grandma. Hi, Grandmama. How's your grandma? That's a cool card, right? I like Larry Johnson. Veteran patch. Ooh, this could be Spurs. That could be a Wemby. Black and white. Could be something different, too. Utah. Taylor Hendricks, 7 out of 15. Taylor Hendricks, 7 out of 15. Could be Nets too, yeah, but it's the Jazz. It's the Jazz. Not Wemby. Hey, it's close. It was a close call. Guys, the store is also full of personals if anybody wants to go Ohtani hunting. Fresh Force. Wizards. Nice patch. Will Riley. Will Riley, 20 out of 25. 20 out of 25. Has he Will Riley. Wizards, nice team in this. Wizards, nice team in this. Box number 3. It's the kid on. Who's the kid? Who's the kid? Oh, Tatiana, no, she's not on today. She took Monday, Tuesday off. I think she'll be here tomorrow. Non-auto 3D. How's your... Damn! That's what I tell her. Damn! Look at that number, too. 2 out of 3, Steph Curry, baby. 2 out of 3, Steph Curry. Under 3D. Nice. Who took down Golden State? Who took down Golden State? Because you just got paid. 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. That's what I told her, Barcode. Bam, bam, baby! 5 out of 10. Dylan Harper. Damn, what a box. What a box. Nasty. Who bought San Antonio in this? That is the best Dylan Harper's patch I've seen so far. That is the best Dylan Harper patch I've seen so far. Very nice. No, the rookie's a player 1. Veterans a game 1. Big cart. Who has the spurts? You like so got paid. You so got paid. Huckabee. Huckabee. Huckabee just coming in here making movies. Triple power. Jazz again. Wow. 8 out of 25. Kyle Filibowski. Kyle Filibowski with the Utah Jazz. Kyle Filibowski with the Jazz. How's your Jazz? About 21. 8 out of 15. That's badass. Spud Webb with the Atlanta Hawks. Spud Webb with the Atlanta Hawks. Well, are the Jazz available in the next break? That's my question. Are the Jazz available in the next break? I love the Spud Webb. The other day I hit 3 Dominiques. Spud Webb. Last box. Last box. I do have personal cases in the store too, guys. And there go the Utah Jazz. Freddie says, I'll take him. I'll take him. Worst Cooper. Well, we had a Dylan Harper in this, so I don't know. Makes it harder to hit a Cooper, but I don't know. Maybe in this case, maybe in this box. It's not guaranteed. If Cooper were guaranteed, he'd be like 15,000 a case. 3D. Peja. 1 out of 15. Stojakovic going to Sacramento. Raindrops. Damn, first time I've seen that. On-card auto, 10 out of 49. Paul Gasol. Paul Gasol for the Los Angeles Lakers. That's actually pretty badass. NBA champion. Won a championship with Kobe. He might have won 2, right? Did he win 1 or 2? I know he won at least 1. I feel like he might have won 2. 2? Okay. D-Lo knows. Paul Gasol. This guy was pretty badass. He didn't get enough love, to be honest. He didn't get enough love. Spaniard, right? 19 out of 49. Micah Peavy for the Pelicans. Micah Peavy for the Pelicans. You know who wasn't in this case? It was Brooklyn, which is weird. And the last one. Oh, redemption. Wow, interesting. I've never hit a redemption in this spot. It's the redemption's always over here on top. I didn't jinx it. Well, there's no more boxes. There's no more boxes. I've never had a redemption on the bottom spot. Let's see. That'd be a hell of a pull if we pulled 2 nets in the next one. Due to receive A. Blue parallel. I'm not gonna say that word. Brandon Miller with the Charlotte Hornets. That's actually a nice hit. That guy's a baller. Had some injuries his first 2 years. That guy's a baller. Of course, Pandu. Just do me a favor. Send a message to the shipping team. So, Pandu, in order to do that, actually, you know what? I got it. I'll take care of it. I was about to tell you, usually you need to buy like 2 or 3 teams and shipping, but I'm not going to make you buy 2 or 3 teams. I just remembered you about Dallas. Hey, at least you got them for like $300 less. But just send a message and I'll send them to you. I'm sorry. You know, Cooper Flag Dallas, it's like all or nothing. If you hit, you got a 5-figure card. If you hit, you got a 5-figure card. But if you skunk, it hurts a little. It hurts a little. But when you hit, they're big. All right, let's do a recap, boys. Let's do a recap. Brandon Miller is actually a nice little hit there. Next break is down to 17, guys. Next break is down to 17. On pin. Oh, actually, I want to do this. Finish break. Finish break. Pin break. Recap of 181. 181. Our non-autos. Pager, 1 out of 15. Curry, 2 out of 3. That's a big card. Dwight Howard, 28 out of 49. And come on, 18 out of 25. That's never fun to skunk. But also at the same time, you hit the main player, you get a $10,000 card, right? Or a lot of other teams, you hit the main player, you don't get a $10,000 card. That's the difference. This is actually a pretty good card. Brandon Miller on the blue parallel. Yeah, so it's like, you know. Micah Peavy to 49. Paul Gasol to 49. Spud Webb to 15. So it works 2 ways. Kyle Filipowski, 8 out of 25. Will Riley to 25. Saloon to 49. Walter Clayton to 15. Nick Clifford to 25. Utah Tyler Hendricks to 15. I love this card right here to 25. Larry Johnson. And then this badass Dylan Harper rookie to 10. Badass Dylan Harper rookie to 10. I used to be. I used to be. Now I'm just a local breaker. Now I'm just a local breaker. D-Lo with the Curry. D-Lo happy, right? Happy. And you also got that nice Lakers hit. And then San Antonio going to Huckabee. Thanks for watching. Oh, you got the Brent. Dino, do you want me to send you the code for the Brandon Miller right now over phone? I can if you want to. If not, I can just send it to you sealed too. Whatever you prefer. Sometimes people like to redeem it fast. Just mail? Okay. I feel like you always say just mail, right? Unless we're down to 14. Let's reset. Let's get a brand new case. There go the Knicks. There go the Knicks. Alright, let's see what we have left here. Let's see what's sold. The Knicks are gone. The Hawks are gone. Portland is gone. Just sold Memphis. Dallas, D'Lo says, I'm taking them next case. I'm taking them next case. The Clippers are gone. Utah Jazz are gone. Miami's gone. Wizards are gone. Bulls are gone. Phoenix Suns are gone. LA Lakers are gone. Philly is gone. Then we have Minnesota. Come on. Minnesota's gone. Milwaukee is gone. Warriors are gone. Kings are gone. Charlotte is gone. Wow, Spurs still there. We've been like on fire with Spurs lately. That puts it 3, 6, 9, 10, 12 teams left. Biggest team on the board is Spurs and Oklahoma City Thunder. I love Brooklyn. I love Pelicans because they come a lot. Orlando's a really good team for the value, I think. Boston has an amazing checklist, and then the rest is just value teams. The rest is value teams. Down to 12, boys. Get it down to 2. I'll run the Spurs at $1 if they make it till the end. I doubt it, but you never know. We have 70 people in here, guys, so let's fill it fast. I'll throw another case in here. I don't know if we have breakers or watches or... I can't believe we freaking lost to Venezuela. Top 3, yes, Big Mike. Seal case, 12 autos. Brand new case. Ay, ay, ay. There go the Boston Celtics with Freddie. We're down to 11, boys. Down to 11. I was just reading about the... Not going to collect any Will Abreu cards. Just kidding. His value probably went up. Alright, let's go see the Phoenix Suns scores. Phoenix Suns. There go the Spurs. Freddie's like, Renee, can we go back-to-back Dylan? Can we go back-to-back Dylan? Guys, we down to... They lost to your Wolves? Well, that's some bullshit. There go to Oklahoma City Thunder. There goes SGA. That's not good. And we're only 3 games behind you. We were 3 games behind you. We were 2 games behind you. Could have made it 1. Let's see the lens. Devin Booker, 34 points. They go to Denver Nuggets, looking for the Joker. Wow, Timberwolves only had 8 guys dressed, and we lose. That's not good. Julius Randle with 32 points. Ayo Dosunuma, 19. Bones Highland, 22. Interesting. Let's see where we're at in the standings. Suns in 7th place. We got to get to 6th. Oh, wow. Nuggets on 6th. They've been stinking it up. Spurs, 4 games behind. The Thunder. Thank you, D'Amico. Eastern Conference. Pistons still on top. Celtics right behind. There go the Raptors for Chris. We're down to 8. There go the Cavs. Down to 7. 5 more. Actually, down to 6. 3-6. 4 more teams, guys. Who do I like after the Nets? Pelicans come out a lot. Dairy Queen comes out a lot. At least in the past. But, so that's if you're rookie chasing. And then Magic. I like the Magic. They have good value. We'll just hit a Penny Hardaway. But I only hit one in like 40 cases. But you have Panchero, Franz Wagner, a bunch of people. Detroit is good because value team, right? I like the value teams, the cheap ones. Just they're much harder to hit. Detroit is good. Cade Cunningham, but he doesn't sign. Orlando Magic, I like them. I think Orlando, when they hit, they have a lot of nice hits. Let me see. There go the Rockets. One more team, guys. Let me see. Actually, you know what? Here. One more team off the board. And I'll run the last 2. You know what? While we do this, for the people that are hanging out, I'm going to list a break for you guys. So the people that just keep on coming back but not supporting, they'll be like, damn, you listed it too fast. One more break, guys. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Get your teams. People get mad when I do that. It's like, why couldn't you wait? I'm like, well, we had teams here and you left. I don't want those teams. I'm like, well, gotta support. Gotta support. Where's Charlotte at in that race? Intense. All right, so they're in the playoff now. But I need them to get higher. I want them to, like, advance. The Kings off the board in the 3rd break. Pelicans starting to play good. They moved all the way up to 12th. But they're 10 games behind the playoffs. That's almost impossible. They just need the Trailblazers to lose every game. Grizzlies out of the playoffs again. Mavericks out of it. Zion's been playing some good basketball. He just needs to go to a different team. Come to Phoenix. We trade you for a 2nd round pick. We trade for a 2nd round pick. There you go to Pelicans. Last teams will go to auction, boys. No, but I'm a Phoenix fan. I'm in San Diego, Cativo. Guys, I'm going to auction off the last teams in the 2nd break. First, Indiana Pacers, $89 team. You're looking for Tyrese Halliburton autos, basically. They have a rookie, too. I always forget his name, but you mainly, like, the hitter in that team is Tyrese Halliburton. We hit a few of them. Here we go. $90 team at $1. Actually, we're just going to go sudden death, so we don't have to wait that long. We'll go 30 seconds sudden death. Oh, Cam Jones. Thank you. You're right. Cam Jones. He does come out a lot. 30 seconds sudden death. It's a $90 team. It's a $90 team. Sudden death means when the timer expires, whoever has the high bid gets it. When the timer expires, whoever has the high bid gets it. go. Sorry, guys. I dropped the box to hit my keyboard. Am I live? Can you guys see me? Yep, okay. I feel like the size of my browser changed. Yeah, the box fell, hit my keyboard. Just so you know, when it went dark for a second, in case you're worried that I'm doing something shady or I don't know, it was still streaming. It was still streaming on YouTube, so that's why we try to have these backup streams running. So if you're worried, there's like, oh my god, this guy, I don't know what he did. Maybe, yeah, he switched out the flag boxes. Oh, pin it? You mean, yeah. Okay, here. Thanks. Then it's running the whole time on YouTube. It's running the whole time on YouTube, so you don't have to worry. All right, last spot. We have the Brooklyn Nets, guys. They have the most rookies. I think they have 5 rookies. It's a $230 team. They come out a lot. Last break, the skunk, though. Oh, it's fun, Big Mike. Oh, Big Mike. You know this is a high-risk product, right? There's only 16 cards in the product. Like 60% of it. Okay, I just want to make sure. Big Mike, like, it's going to be so fun. I'm going to hit so many cards. Not exactly. Yeah. Watch it first. I don't want you to be like, hey, Big Mike telling you already Big Renee is a ripoff. No. This is a high-risk product. $230 team at $1. Sudden death. Renee is a ripoff. Didn't get any cards. Guy's a shyster. I don't need that kind of static. High-risk product, boys. At least 60% of the people will skunk. Sometimes more. High risk, high reward. Yankee knows. Actually, you know what? GG's in. You know what? So people always say that. Oh, always, man. I like Big Mike. Like I try to get all my customers long term. You know. So, and I'm not a believer. Let me make this list real quick. Like I tell them what's up, right? I tell them what's up. And also, I want you to have a good experience, right? No, they could like, yeah, no. I was in somewhere yesterday. They were trying to sell a Cooper flag spot for like, actually not yesterday. It was a few days ago. It seems like yesterday for like $25,000, and they literally spent 15 minutes talking about how everyone in chat is a complete idiot for not spending $25,000. And I'm like, and you know they still live at home with their parents. You know, it's like $25,000 is a lot of money. So, and you know, there's guys that will spend it and it's not a lot of money to them. But you know how bad I would feel if I talked somebody into buying it and they don't have the money and they just buying it because I'm telling you that it's such a safe thing. It's not. I go sometimes. So like I don't like I'll bid to support breakers sometimes, but I'm usually not a bid guy. I like PYTs. Like I just want to buy Phoenix. I know this comes so weird coming from me, but like when it comes to cards, even though this is my business as a breaker, but even before I was a breaker, like I don't want to buy cards where I get a bunch of stuff that I have to flip because I just don't want to do that. I've always had businesses. So I only want to buy spots that I actually put them in my collection. So I will buy Phoenix and the Dolphins and the Padres and then German soccer, right? But only national kits. And what I do, I'll put the better cards in my collections, the ones I like. And then the rest, I usually just give away. But so if I go to a random room and I hit like, I hit something like a different team and even I get decent cards, it doesn't do anything for me. So I just want to, that's why I like PYT. All right, we have pinned. We're already down to 19 on the next one. That's why it's funny when Rob from Burbank always keeps on talking about how bad breakers are, and you know he's so much better because you can go to a store and just buy a hobby box. I'm like, what about people like me? I don't want a whole hobby box. I have zero. Honestly, if the hobby only had it where you like, and I trust me, I like gambling, so I like breaking. So like people tell you, it's like, oh, just buy singles. I'm like, all right, I go to shows just looking for singles. You guys want to know what happened to me this last show? I was kind of pissed. I just went to the show in San Diego. And I go up to this table. It's a couple of guys sharing a table. And the dude has like 2 double row boxes of slabs, right? Baseball mainly. And they're like a lot of average to lower name slabs. And he has most of them priced for 10 to 15 to 20. Most of them are 10 and 15 bucks, right? So I'm like, how about I buy all your slabs, 10 bucks straight across? And the dude just looks at me and he's like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm not available to take extreme lowball offers. I'm like, dude, like over half of them are 10 bucks anyway, and they're not even good names, right? But I didn't say that. I was just thinking it. But he's like, I'm not willing to take extreme lowball offers. And I'm like, all right, sorry, man, didn't mean to offend you. Just trying to give you $1,000. And then he's like laughing with his friend like I'm broke. I almost wanted to pull out my bank account app. I was just like, I was just buying them to run them as dollar auctions, give them away, use them for things, you know. And the dude is like laughing, and I can look at him, and I know that in my spending account I have more money than this dude. Yeah, he doesn't know how to sell, right? You know, if he actually would have been nice and he would have said, it's like, hey man, you know, I know there's a lot of them 10, but there's some 20, some 15. I'm like, how about we'll do like 13 or 14? I would have been like, you know what? Why not? Because it really wasn't about the money for me. But then he's like laughing at you, and I'm like, you know, it's like, I just wanted to show my bank account. I'm like, here, that's more than you're going to earn in a lifetime. And that's just my spending account, like my business account. You know, so it's just, I was like a little annoyed. That's why I really don't go to shows that much. Because there's like so many vendors like that. You never know who you're talking to. I spent a lot of money, so. But I don't know, it was kind of funny. But yeah, so that's why, like, I don't like buying singles. I don't like buying whole boxes because I don't want to do stuff with I'm not trying to collect every player. So if I want like a Muggsy Bogues out of this set or Dominic Wilkins, I'll just go buy it, right? But the ones I break, I just want my teams. Yeah, I think it's a mistake because I do buy a lot of product. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. So, I'll tell you guys one more quick... Guys, make sure your names is correct. I'll tell you guys one more quick story real quick. So, obviously you guys know I was in the auction business a lot, right? And one of the biggest legend buyers here in San Diego, his name was Chips. I don't even know if... I'm assuming he's still alive. I haven't heard he died or anything, but he was a lot older. And like, so they had this company come in and do like a construction type of auction, like with a lot of heavy equipment, right? And Chips pretty much knew people all over the country, and he would like pre-sell. Hey, I'll show it right now, D-Lo. You got the pace. Here, I'll show it all again, D-Lo. Just pay attention. I know you bought the Spurs in Dallas. I know you bought the Dallas. Hey, I'll point it out if you have them. So he would pre-sell a lot of stuff before it even like comes up for auction. He already knows who to sell it to, right? Like he'll know a guy that will buy cranes or a guy that's looking for Bacos Paces. It's Warriors. Dallas Mavericks. So goes to this auction, he just buys every piece of equipment, like the first 15 pieces, 7,000, 30,000, 20,000. And he doesn't wear shoes. He has a beard till down here. T-shirts and jeans, right? Not fancy, just like T-shirt and jeans. You're not sure if he's just been the last 7 days at a Grateful Dead concert. And the guy stops the auction. This auction, he doesn't know him. He stops the auction, comes up to him, is like, sir, just so you know, we're going to need like a 10% cash deposit or something. And that's before I really knew him too. He just goes in his pockets. Hundreds. Just stacks of hundreds, right? I don't know what that was, probably $50,000, $60,000. And he's like, will that work? He's like, you buy whatever you want to. And people, like, I would go to so many auctions and people just kind of look down on him. I'm like, this dude will buy your entire neighborhood and not blink an eye. So it's kind of funny. So never judge anybody by what they wear or what they drive. You don't know. All right, guys, really quick. We need to fire. if you knew this is a high-risk break, you got about 5 seconds to ask for a refund. It's only 16 cards in this break. If you're not willing to take a chance on this, this is not beginning breaking. This is advanced breaking. This is high-end. Hey, what's up, Big Bread? Nice to see you, brother. Well, because they judge you. I'm sure they judge me, too, because I'm overweight, right? So, it's like, even when people used to come in my store, I always used to say when they come in fancy suits, they probably don't have money. The people just come down, friendly, low down. That's the ones with probably a lot of money because they don't care. Will you refund 110%? Barcode, I cannot. I cannot help your broke ass. Yeah. No, Adam Sandler's the same way, right? It's like, you know, the people like, they like, you know, even like people sometimes, because I just wear sandals or whatever. Barcode is him. I know he's a legend. Barcode is my boy. That's why I said it. Me and Barcode go way back to coins. Then, I'm like, I don't dress to impress people. I'm like, if I have a meeting, I'll dress nice and stuff. But I'm like, I'm the boss. What are they gonna do? Fire me? I'm the guy who signs all the paychecks. I don't have to dress up. I just have to make sure the checks go through. That's my only responsibility. Besides running everything else. All right, here we go, boys and girls. Let's put some fire in chat. Transcendent, guys, April 1st. Transcendent, April 1st. We got a bunch of cases secured. Let me tell you, they cost an arm and a leg. They cost an arm and a leg. But it's going to be a fun set. It's going to be a fun set. 101 Wemby, Freddie says. 101 Wemby. Good luck, boys. This is break number 182, box number 1. 183 is in the store, already down to 18. Hey, Brian, I heard a crazy-ass story the day before you made that announcement. I can't talk about it on here, though. But I heard about that story, and that's exactly why I never buy into repacks. All right, send me a text to remind me, because you know I'll be half asleep. It's like, and it's so funny because, like, one of my good customers told me this story that happened to him. And that's all I can say. And I'm like, and that's exactly why I don't do repacks. At least not high money repacks. That's kind of crazy. And then that story dropped. I was like, we just break. All right, call me. I'll tell you, Barcode. Kawhi Leonard for the Los Angeles Clippers on the Architects. 12 out of 25. 12 out of 25. GG, guy. What's up, brother? I tagged you earlier. Nice to see you. Kawhi Leonard on the Architects. I just leave it at this. It's too easy to tell on repacks. You know, everybody says they don't know what's in them. I call bullshit. It's too easy to call a customer that spends a lot of money with you and say, hey, tonight, make sure you buy the Dolphins. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. That's not the story, but I don't know what that, but something like that. I don't know. It's something like that. I'm not saying it's bleachers. It's something completely different. It's an inside story. It's something like that. But like I said, it's very easy to call customers to spend a lot of money with you and just be like, hey, make sure you buy the Dolphins tonight or make sure you buy the Suns tonight. You know? And that's what happened. And actually, that customer that told me that actually what happened to him. And he said he never bought again with that company because he's like, shit, if they tell me that, they probably tell other people. So every time I bid, I'm probably losing my ass off. You know, so that's why I like what we do. We buy stuff that's packed by Tops. We have nothing to do with it. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. Yeah, it just... Yeah, so, I mean, look, if you know the Spurs are going to have a big Wemby in this one, you're going to do everything to buy Wemby, right? But by doing that, not only are you buying Wemby, you're increasing the prices for everyone else and, like, even the random spins, So, I don't know. That's why we just do sealed product, PYT, super easy. Here we go. First auto. Raindrops. Grizzlies. 43 out of 49. Jaren Jackson. Jaren Jackson. I was thinking about doing a repack before because people are so into it. But if I do, it'll be the most legit repack ever. But even then, like, I don't know. It just opens up so much questions, and I don't like questions. I just like to be transparent. Cleveland Cavaliers, 7 out of 49. Tyrese Proctor. Tyrese Proctor. Going to the Cavs. What's up, Accident Hit? Nice to see you, brother. We're down to 17, guys. If you want to see another case, let's get it filled. It's not LeBron. It's not LeBron. If you want another case, let's take teams down. I'll auction the last 2 at $1. Brooklyn. Bookend. Rookie. 15 out of 15. Drake Powell. 15 out of 15. Drake Powell. I think that's my boy Gigi Fittings. Gigi Fittings, which did not come down and hang out with us. Which did not come down and hang out with us. No, first case they skunked. First case they skunked. But yeah, like I always tell people, if you buy like teams like the Suns, Brooklyn, Pelicans, and you buy them for a few cases, you'll be alright. Maybe. Maybe. So you can chase me around again? Hey, I'm a big deal, Gigi. I don't know. Like, I was going to go to dinner with you, but the way, like, your luck is with driving, I'm taking separate cars. Yeah, Queen is nice. We're taking separate cars, not driving with you no matter what. 2 out of 10. Kyle Kuzma. Kyle Kuzma with the Bucks. You're always invited, Big Fred. If you want to go, we're probably going to go to a nice steakhouse. That Frog Steakhouse at the casino is really good. I apologize, Nathan. You're always invited. No, that's first auto shooter. How about 18 out of 49? How's KG? Kevin Garnett for the Boston Celtics. That's badass. Kevin Garnett for the Boston Celtics on the raindrop. Bang, bang, baby. He was pretty badass. This auto looks like worms. It's just a more distant shot. Rookie. 5 out of 10. Hey, that's funny. Indiana Pacers, Cam Jones. Indiana Pacers, Cam Jones. He's like, Renee, you can't remember my name? It's Cam Jones, bitch. Sorry. It's Cam Jones. Before the break, I was trying to remember his name. It's Mike Jones. One out of 10. Jalen Williams. Jayen Williams. Oklahoma City Thunder. That's some nice patches. Not yet, State 48. Not yet. Nice looking card. Yeah, nice eye appeal. Nice patches. Nice patches. Alright, that was box 2. No shade, but it works. Oh, Clippers. Oh, you know what? You're right, MMA. Clippers have hit. You hit a Kawhi Leonard. I'm sorry. Kawhi Leonard's on the Architects. 12 out of 25. Alright, Tim. I will look then. Let me see. That's okay. I can check real quick if it's crazy. Damn, I got a shitload. No Cactus Jacks cases. Oh, okay, let me hold on, let me just, sorry guys, now you got me all. Tim, I never lie. I told you guys I had one case. I'm like the only one on the internet who has a case. I don't think anybody has any cases. That product was so limited, Tim. It's funny, I had that case sitting for like 2 weeks, and now everybody's like DMing me to want a case. That like guys, I always tell you what I know about a product. I got 2 cases from Topps because I got lucky. That's it. I tried to get more, that they just like, that's cute. I did one of them I was breaking, and another one I sold an entire case. There's a YouTube video out there. Yeah. Flight Path, Atlanta, 4 out of 15 as a Newell rookie. As a Newell rookie. Oh, really? Well, South Africa loves me. You just gotta go through some, I don't know, it was about a week ago. Just go to BargainHuntersbreaks 1 on YouTube and just see one of them that has Cactus Jacks. The last stream that had Cactus Jacks in the title should have the case. Game Time, 25 out of 49. Hey, there he is. Cedric Howard for the Memphis Grizzlies. Cedric Howard for the Memphis Grizzlies. Bang, bang. Auto number 2. Detroit Pistons, I believe. Detroit Pistons, Ron Holland. Ron Holland for the Pistons. A value team. Big Mike says, I'm going to take value. Nice little Pistons patch. Tricolor patch. Classic colors, too. Yeah, we pulled a bunch of Wemby already. We just had a really nice Dylan Harper in the last case. 6 out of 10. For the Cavs, Richard Jefferson. Richard Jefferson for the Cavs. Yeah, he does sign. Alright, last one. I feel like we need a banger box. What's our best auto so far? Veterans. Feel like we need a banger box. First case was better so far. I mean, the autos are good, but we're missing a banger box. Hopefully this is it. Hopefully we got a banger in here. Next break is down to 17. Next break is down to 17, boys. No, Leonard was not an auto. Alright, this box is starting better. Can you guys say 101? Can we see 101? Might be Detroit. Might be Clippers. Is that the Joker? Damn, baby! How's your 101 MVP? How's your 101 MVP? You could tell by the arm right away. I try to make it exciting. Who has Denver? For $99, I think you hit. Is that you, Big Mike? Big Mike with the hit. How's your 101 Joker? Don't cry, Mike. Don't cry. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. Nice hit, baby. 101 Joker. Tears of joy. He does not sign in this one, no. So that's his best card in this product. I mean, not his best. I mean, there's probably a few 101s in this, but it's one of his top cards in this product. All right, comic book ones. Hey, it's all good, brother. Ooh, I like this guy. You guys know I like this guy. Portland, 8 out of 15. Rookie verse. Yang Hansen. Yang Hansen. Well, welcome to the fam. How's your Yang? How's your Yang going to Portland? Two cards to go. Veteran patch. $39 out of 49. Orlando. Tristan da Silva. Tristan da Silva. Orlando Magic. All right, 1 to go. 1 to go. Guys, we're down to 17 in the next one. 1 to go. Full. 10 out of 49. Miami Heat. Khalil Wurr. Khalil Wurr for the Heat. Decent case. No big rookie autos. Just go on eBay and look at some of the 101s that are not signed. Still a great card. Definitely liquid market, Mike. It's worth a lot more than the 99 you paid. You good. 182. 182 recap. Our non-autos. The Joker, 101. Kyle Kuzma to 10. Newell to 15. And Kawhi Leonard to 25. Tristan da Silva out of 49. Rookie verse Yang Hansen out of 15. Cedric Howard out of 49. Guys, we're down to 17. Let's get it filled. Fill him Manila. Ron Holland out of 15. Value team. Pacers. Yeah, right here. Jalen Williams out of 10. I really like the look of that card. Pacers, 5 out of 10. Cam Jones. Out of 10. Richard Jefferson. For Brooklyn, Drake Powell. Raindrops for the Grizzlies, Jaren Jackson. Khalil Wurr out of 49. Miami. Tyrese Proctor for Cleveland. That's the card you want to hit if you buy Cleveland. And then I like this card out of 49. Kevin Garnett on the Raindrops. Yeah, but you know what? So this is gonna be better than the Architect, because the Architect have that weird off shadow color look. Like, I'm not crazy about the Architect, and I think a lot of people probably feel the same way. I think this card with like the full color Jokic with Mile High State will do better. How much is the Architect on? Nice, Casey. Haha, I am. How much is the yeah, it's just like I'm not crazy about the Architect one. How much is it on though? Damn. It actually has bits for that much? Of this? Okay, so this is just as much, if not more. Yeah, it's probably, I don't know. At 18 bucks? Well, I'll buy it for 18 bucks. That should be a lot of time left. I mean, I'll buy it for a few hundred. 3 days left. I gotta see that one. Hold on. I'm checking. We down to 15. Alright, I'm the high bidder. I'm the high bidder. I just bid 300. Live bidding. Shit. 300 for Joker 101? I don't even collect the Joker. Here's another one. Here's the Ice Water. The guy's asking 4,000. Yeah, I like the Ice Waters too. Not 4,000 good. No, not 4,000. But, I mean, if I win that Joker at 300 101, I'll be happy. Highly doubt I'll get that, but I think that card still be closer to 1,000. The one on the this one right here is it's just a regular one, I think. It's just a regular one. It's not an insert, which is better usually. This is base basically, which is better than an insert usually. Yeah, it's a true base. That's what I'm thinking too. You're gonna have to sign for this one, just so you know. True base is better than insert. What's up, Trident? We down to 14. Down to 14. I do have personals in the store too. Oops, that's 182. That's the next one. New case. New case. Down to 14 teams. Let's get it filled. Might be the last one of the night if we're slow. Might be the last one. We did 3. We did 3. Let's see who's gone. Denver's gone. Choo. Washington is gone. Toronto's gone. Houston is gone. Phoenix is gone. It's good, Trident. I almost got Cold Studio done. Golden State is gone. I'm just fine-tuning it now. Dallas is gone. LA Lakers is gone. I was doing something yesterday. Charlotte is gone with Freddie. Knicks are gone. Bulls are gone. Miami's gone. Milwaukee's gone. Ant-Man is still there, guys. Actually, never mind. Ant-Man is gone. Kings are gone. Guys, Portland is still sitting there. Portland should never be sitting there. It has the highest upside. Yang Hansen. Dollar for dollar, there's not a bigger upside in this product. Dollar for dollar, there's not a bigger upside in this product. Yang Hansen, go get it. Let me get a box. Dollar for dollar, there's not a bigger upside in this product. Casey, you're not in here, are you? We're down to 14, guys. Down to 14. Hey,
seeing you on the stream.
Oh, I didn't know. Oh, okay, you see me? Okay. Can you send a message to Tyler? I will take the breaks over. I gotta go to a new place anyway. I will take the breaks over. I will. Down to 14. Do we not want to do this last one? There's 66 of us in here. This probably will be the last break of the night. Probably will be the last break of the night. Actually, almost for sure. But if we can't fill it, we'll refund this one. We'll run some more this weekend. I don't know what I'm going to run tomorrow. I might run wrestling tomorrow. What's coming out tomorrow? Heritage? Heritage is coming out tomorrow. I do have personals. If anybody wants to rip a personal, good opportunity right now. Good opportunity right now. You can get personal. We're down to 14. Down to 14. Oops. Alright, well, while we figure out this, I'm going to price some Heritage, I think. If it doesn't fill, I'm just ask refund requests at the end. But I think it's going to fill. We have like 60 people in here. Unless 60 people are just near just seeing how pretty I am. Unless 60 people in here just to check me out. Casey, are you in here? You didn't say anything. Did you send a message to Tyler? Thank you, Greg. Just working out. Chris says we going Otani hunting. Just got exciting. It just got exciting. It's funny. Like 5 minutes ago, I think it's like I kind of feel like doing Otani. Let's see. I don't know. I have some here. Chris, I have 3 right here. Or if you wanted me, I can go dig in the safe. Or you can say 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Don't. Okay, middle. We'll go meet. We'll go meet. Give me a thumbs up if you go with that. I don't know what you mean, Casey. Good to go. They would never tell us anyway. If they do something that's like random, like the Masters of Excellence Yamal, they would never tell us. Oh, I don't. It's impossible to guess. It's impossible to guess. Who knows? MVP, baby. I wouldn't be surprised if it's in Delight, because they really push Delight. But who knows? Chris, am I good? Also, good luck, Chris. Good luck. You're welcome. All right, let's see what we got here, Chris. Our judge should be our first one. Out of 50. 16 out of 50. Judge MVP 2025. How's your judge? How's your judge? Oh yeah, we still have FDI too. Is that a good guy? Apparently can't hit a freaking home run against Venezuela, so I'm not sure. At this point, don't even know if he knows how to play baseball. 86 out of 99. Ohtani. Ohtani with the Angels. With the Angels. At this point, do we even know if he plays baseball? Alright, we have a shot at a full Ohtani box here. $25 out of 25. Orange. Orange Ohtani, baby. Out of 25. Give it to Daddy. Give it to Daddy. How's your Ohtani? One more. Dodgers Ohtani. Oh, baby. Out of 17. 2 out of 17. That's a nice box. 2 out of 17 Ohtani. All right, we have 3 Ohtanis. One of them is to 17. One is to 25. We take. We take. All right, let's see what we got in here. Looks like we have gold. 40 out of 50. Game used mem. Out of 50. Ohtani, baby. Out of 50. Ohtani. Yep. That's a great box. Not like a crazy home run box, but great box. Out of 50, baby. Out of 50. Oh, 4 Ohtani boxes always W's. Again, I would not sell these boxes now. Too many people are making a mistake. They're trying to flip these fast, which is dumb. These are not prospects. These are the 2 biggest collectors in baseball. Let everyone else sell them and then wait till the price goes up. That's my opinion. You're very welcome. Nice box. Nice box. Nice box. Also, the mem is game used. Guys, do we want to fill this break or do we not want to fill this break? Do we want to fill this break or do we not want to fill this break? Down under? Oh, from down under. Pretty good, Kev. How are you? Trying to fill this last break. If we can't fill it, I'll just refund. A lot of big teams off the board, guys. The only big team left is the Spurs. Get it down to 2. Get it down to 2. I'll run the Spurs at $1. Portland is like one of the biggest long shot, not long shot, but like biggest upside teams in this entire product. Yang Hansen. Brooklyn and the Nets hit all the time. Indiana is cheap, that hits nice. Orlando has great teams. SGA. Cleveland, we just pulled a Tyrese Proctor. Boston, amazing checklist. Boston, amazing checklist. There go to Trailblazer. Kativo, like, I know you buy a lot of teams. You should always take them. Yang Hansen. For this product, it's like, what, $100 spot? If he becomes big, that might be the secret rookie, or like the money-wise, right? There go to Oklahoma City Thunder with D'Lo. Thank you, D'Lo. We're down to 11. Greg says, I'll take the Pistons. Thank you, Greg. We're down to 11, boys. 9 more to get to dollar auctions. Let's go, baby. D'Lo says, give me them Celtics. Pulled a nice Kevin Garnett earlier. Guys, the Clippers, if you want to be in for cheap value team, we've pulled several James Harden redemptions already. We're down to 10 spots, guys. We're down to 10 spots. There go to Sixers. VJ Edgecombe is the chase. Wings of Valor, you still in here? Pelicans last... I'm not 100% sure. I can't remember. I can check if you want me to. Johnny, we never negotiate the prices. We just offer you the best prices. But what we will do when we're down to a couple of teams, we'll run them at $1. Yankee with the Hawks. Down to 8. And the reason we don't do that, we want to keep it fair for everybody. Otherwise, nobody will ever take a team off the board. They'll just wait till we start negotiating. We don't do that. Yeah, Pelicans skunked in the last one. But they had Micah Parby in the first one. I figured that breakers that negotiate all the time, they kill their own business. They kill their own business. Guys, go check out Rocky Mountain Rips. T. Nance's brother. Big Mike just took down Indiana. He says, let's hit some Halliburton. Pelicans for Johnny. We're down to 6, guys. Something is gone. That's no longer here. We're down to 6. Utah's gone. All right. If somebody takes down the Spurs, I'll run the last 5. If not, we gotta wait till the last 2. Just so we can finish. Seems like we're losing steam on this Tuesday. But that's okay. We'll run some more this weekend. I was only going to do 1 or 2 cases. We're doing case number 3. It's fun. Plus, we got to open up a nice Otani box. That's always nice, right? That's always nice. D'Lo says, I'll just take the Spurs. You know what, D'Lo? You bought a lot of teams tonight. D'Lo, who do you want? Brooklyn or the Grizzlies? D'Lo said I'm doing it for you guys. Do you want the Grizzlies or Brooklyn? Chris? Alright, guys, don't bet on this. This is for D'Lo only. This is for D'Lo only. D'Lo, get ready. This is for D'Lo only. Alright. Sorry, Johnny. He just took the biggest. He bought a bunch of Dallas, and he just took this big team down to finish us. I'm sorry, buddy. Alright, what I will do for you guys, though, I'm going to run the last 3 at $1. LA Clippers. Sudden death. So, and he bought Dallas like 2 or 3 times today, and he skunked, so. And, you know, even buying all that. Yeah, because you guys weren't filling. So if you guys fill, I'll run. But if we're slow, I don't want to just sit here. I'm fat. I could have a heart attack any second. Guys, Clippers, $80 team at $1. It's all good. It's St. Patty Tuesday. I just want to make sure you know, Johnny. Like, and I've seen it too late. I'm sorry. That's why I need to move. No, honestly, I probably would sit and try to fill another one, but it feels like it's slowing down, so. And I do have work to do in the new studio. I'm not going to go home or anything. I'm going to go work. I'm going to install Stream Deck, the printer, and the new camera setup for the hand cam. And after that, it's pretty much... I've got some more lights coming I might mess around with. Cole Studio's ready. We'll probably run a test stream from there. And then next week, I'll set up Tatiana and Sackett the same day. And then we're moving to the new building. Then I got to set up my studio. And then I got to set up Studio 5 and 6. And then we'll have more streams going. All right, Cleveland Cavaliers, $90 team. Tyrese Proctor's your big chase. At $1. Oh, did he? Yeah, it's St. Patrick's Day. Like, holidays are funny, Tiff. Holidays are sometimes super busy, sometimes not. And I started my show late. I'm actually happy. I went through 3 cases. I started my show way late. If I would have started my show 3 hours earlier, how I normally do, I could build up momentum, you know what I mean? Next time he does it, let me know. I'll rate you guys. Yeah, it's all good. I'm happy. I never sweat. And honestly, I probably could sit here and I'll probably still fill another case. Might take 2 hours. But I do have other work to do, so it's not a big deal. Guys, Brooklyn Nets. They hit in the last case. It's a $230 team at $1. We gonna rate T-Nance after this, his brother. Toronto Blue Jays pitcher that breaks with us all the time. Gonna show some love to their fam, from our fam. Halen with the nice pickup. Alright, actually jam-packed with the pickup. What did Halen just get? Must have been the previous one. Start breaking. Download list. Or maybe you got it for watching. That's what you got probably, right? Oh, Halen said shit no. We're going Jersey after this, boys. Should we do the Jersey first, guys? How do we feel? Felt kind of like ripping a Jersey. Halen, how do you feel? I'll let you pick. Like start off with a good mood with a Jersey mood? As long as nobody in the break object. Halen, we can go either way, whatever you want, brother. As long as nobody objects that's in the break, because technically I just filled the break. Not really, but I haven't been life crate. I ripped more than after. I think you've seen everything I ripped. Let me make this list real quick. Hold on. I think you've seen it. Yeah, that Shaq was the last one. And the next case. Halen says I'm down. Okay, one quick second. I'm just going to wait because once this pops up, the stream will freeze and then I'll do the jerseys. I don't know. This one was slow to fill. If it wasn't for D'Lo, we wouldn't have filled this. And I don't want to pressure you guys. I don't want to be like, come on, guys. What are we doing? What are we doing? Midwest dudes with the raids. Oh, my God. These are my dudes from the Midwest. These are the dudes from the Midwest. What's up, guys? We're about to do a jersey. We're about to do a jersey, and we just filled a break. And then we have a case. Midwest rules. What's up, boys? San Diego calls back. You guys just missed a nice as Otani box too. One through five, Helen. 1 through 5. 1 being on top. Run a case at $1. I have no money. I can't do that. He says. No, Brad. It said Helen. Helen 1 through 5. He says I'll take the one on top. I'll take the one on top. I don't like doing random bits. I do it sometimes, but I don't really like doing it. I like doing PYT. You know what you get. Sometimes we do it. Hey, Helen, I'm just going to open it up like this, okay? Because it's kind of hard to get on camera. Oh, Saber Springs, you're close. All right, cool. Good luck, Helen. Let's just pull the Michael. Let's just stop messing around. Let's just pull the Michael Jordan jersey right now. By the way, we send you guys the boxes, and I highly recommend when you break with people. I see a lot of people ripping up these boxes, which is stupid. Like, if you look at the resale value in these jerseys, they bring way more money when you have all the boxes and everything with them. I don't know why, but that's just what it is. So unless you're never planning on doing that, keep the boxes. Keep the boxes. What's up, Pineapple Kin? Oh, guys, my best name in the NBA. He's a sharpshooter. He puts magic in his touch. No. Hey. Franz Wagner. Franz Wagner with the Orlando Magic. Number 22. Number 22. Sharpshooter. No, it's a name that I can pronounce the best. Better than Victor Wembanyama. Deutsche Scharfschütze. Greg just took one too. Should we do another one? Sehr gut. We do have a case of 3 we're about to break too, guys. We do have a case of 3 we're about to break. Freddie says, run it. All right, 1 second. We're going to do another one. No, I don't want. I'm only a Suns guy. And I never accept gifts from my customers. I think when breakers do that, it's a conflict of interest. Storage Pickers. Oh, he actually is a buy. That's my brother. I vouch for Storage Pickers. He's not as good looking as me. What size? I don't even know if it's for sale, Ricky. It's not. You curious? Curiosity killed the cat. Size 52. No, I don't want it. I don't take stuff like that for my customers. Ricky, it's for sale. $800. $760 sold. Hold on, let me print the labels. We don't buy cards from customers, and we don't take gifts like that. I feel it's a conflict of interest. It's a conflict of interest. I don't want anything. I appreciate you. We're just happy you guys are here. We're happy you guys are here. Alright, we're going to do another one, and then the break is already sold out. Break is sold out. What's up, Charlotte? Nice to see you, brother. Going to Holland. Hey, I'm one person. What do you mean see people you watch on TV? I'm literally one person. Ricky, it's for sale. If you want to talk to him, he said it's for sale. I'm just kidding about the price. You guys, if you guys work at the price, I can hold it for you, Ricky. Greg, 1 through 4. He picked number 1, yes. Me and Rug will do. Let's go top. Let's go top. Well, who else is in the chat that you watch on TV? Fill me in. Fill me in. Hey, yeah, Rick, I was actually thinking about you the other day. Rick, you haven't seen a new place yet, right? Alright, let me know when you want to come. I've been working 39 days straight or 41 days straight. Casey got me working. She's like, I like my man working. Trying to get stuff done. Here we go. Thompson. Eamon Thompson? Eamon Thompson, maybe? Dallas Mavericks. Thompson. Who the hell is Thompson on the Mavericks? Oh, Klay Thompson. Shit, no wonder. Klay Thompson! Another sharpshooter! Another sharpshooter! Klay Thompson for the Mavericks. Klay Thompson for the Mavericks. Totally space Klay Thompson. Is he good? He's really good. He won championships with Curry. Oh, Jason Terry. Jason Terry was actually a baller. Most young kids don't know about him. Most young kids don't know about him. You don't need to send these to PSA. These are all certified, Fanatic certified. I don't know. I got 3. You've seen everything that came out of this case, Greg. You know me. I'm not a hype breaker. I have no idea. Could be all shit. Could be all good. Who knows? We'll know eventually. Well, these are not mine, so these belong to customers. I would keep Nash. Honestly, I don't have too much memorabilia. I mean, I still have a bunch, but like I try to get super rare stuff. It takes up a lot of room, but it's nice. But I would keep Nash. I'll keep Barkley. Any Phoenix guy. Probably Thunder Dan. You guys don't know about Thunder Dan. Before there was Klay Thompson, there was Thunder Dan. Hey, don't be mad, Ricky. Don't be mad. Alright, Rocky Mountain Rips. We'll rate them when we're done. Where's my stickers? Oh, here. Guys! Gigi, you've been saying that shit for like... You've literally been saying that for like 3 years now. By the time you finally get your helmet collection ready, we won't have human players anymore. We won't have... It'll be all AI robots. We'll be watching like Tesla bots. That's a badass one. We'll be watching Tesla bots before you get me those helmets. Guys, make sure you have the teams that you think you have. Anytime, Gigi. Hop in the car, drive him out. Gigi, yes, he owns the oil business. Gigi is so freaking rich from the oil business, he takes baths in oil just to make him feel good. And then he has like 20 servants scrubbing him off. You ever seen Eddie Murphy come into America? Kind of like that. It's really awkward. It's really awkward. Oh, so you... Well, why don't you come hang out? It's like literally a 16-hour drive. Alright, boys and girls, if you have a team in this break, you don't know what you're doing. I don't soccer. I don't drive. Okay, then take your damn private jet. You'll be the first guy in a private jet that puts 300 NFL helmets in there. If you don't know what you're doing, guys, this is a high-risk break. This is a high-risk break. So if you want to have a refund, say something now. There's only 16 cards in this break. You have about 5 seconds. High risk, High reward. Hoch Risiko. Hoch Risiko. High risk, baby. This product does smack. This product, I'm thinking about doing a 20 case pick you player. How crazy would that be? 20 case pick you player. But I'll be stuck with Koopa Flak probably. That would be insane, right? I don't think nobody broke more. I'll set the record. Probably get cooked too. I get cooked, but that's okay. I was thinking about it. Freddy says, do it. Cena 10 case. I know, but we gotta set records. I was gonna do a 25 case of first. Then I went to 20. I'm like, maybe I should do 10. Alright, Freddy. Well, guys, look. I haven't decided yet. I might just keep on doing the teams. But if I do decide to do it, follow this phone number, 619-257-0522. I will advertise the break like a day before. I gotta talk to Whatnot because we cannot do case breaks on here like that anymore. Because if we advertise the break a day or two in advance, then they penalize us on shipping time, which is so stupid. Like I was gonna do 100 case Bowman Delight on here, but now I can't. I'm still gonna do it just somewhere else probably. Because they like, oh, well, you sell the spot 2 days in advance. I'm like, the break doesn't happen for another 2 days. And if I'm going to put a $400,000 break together, I would like to advertise it for 2 days. You know? Uniform. Sack was running earlier. And tomorrow, Cole and Tatiana will be running cases. We've already ripped like over 200 cases of it. Here's our other channels. Bargain Hunters Breaks is me. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 is Tatiana. Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 is Sack. And Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 is Cece. I think Cece and Tatiana are doing Bowman tomorrow. I'm not sure. Tatiana might be doing Star Wars. I don't know. Who knows? It is. Sign up. Yep. So if I do the player break, I will send out a message. I haven't decided yet what I want to do. I prefer doing PYTs, but I don't know. It might be pretty epic. Might be epic. I change my mind all the time. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. Not as good as Gold Chain Necklace Max Clark. Guys, can we get some fire, chat? Can we get some fire, chat? If anybody else wants something personal, I can do it right after this. We have Otani boxes in the store. We have jerseys in the store. We have sexy time. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll probably rip Mortis. I don't know yet. Who knows? Maybe I'll run some Finest tomorrow. I have lots of cases of Finest. Maybe. Maybe around Topps Chrome Basketball. I got lots of cases of that too. Maybe. Maybe I'll do UFC. Triple Power. Jason Kidd. Whoa, what the hell is that? That's not supposed to be an auto. Damn, that just escalated quickly. That is not supposed to be an auto in this spot. 101. 101. Jason Kidd with the Dallas Mavericks. The base will be underneath it. Think so? 101. Jason Kidd, Dallas Mavericks. Who took Dallas this one? I think it was, who got Dallas? That's actually a pretty strong ass hit. I think D'Lo got it, right? D'Lo might have left because I was doing jerseys. Oh, no, he's still here. It's a nice hit, D'Lo. That's a nice hit, D'Lo. Jason Kidd. Player, winner, coach. Card number 2. Oh, here. This is the non-auto. Funny, they switched it. You know what? That place. 7 out of 15. 7 out of 15. Vince Carter. Vince Carter. 3D. 3D. Seven of 15. 39 out of 49 rookie. Zion James for the Charlotte Hornets. Zion James. How's your Zion? $49 out of 49. Brooklyn. Nolan. Rookie. Bookend. 49 out of 49. 49 out of 49. Box number 2. There's a lot of people here. I wish if you guys would fill these cases, I would list another one. But the last one was really slow to fill. Flight Path. A dunker. How about 6 out of 25? The Big Diesel. Shaquille O'Neal going to the Lakers. Shaquille O'Neal going to the Lakers. How's your Shaq? How's your Shaq? Very nice card. Never heard of him. First auto. Fresh Force with the Lakers. RPA. Bookend. 49 out of 49. Thero. Back-to-back Lakers hits. $16 out of 25. Orlando Magic. Jet Howard, baby. Jet Howard with the Orlando Magic on card auto. Damn, Ricky's in here like every case has Magic in it. Magic jersey. Just the ultimate tease. The ultimate tease. Rookie. Come on! 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 with the Phoenix Suns. 10 out of 10. My boy, I like Come On. I think he's a good hold. I like Come On a lot. And jersey match, and bookend, and 101. Got everything. Jersey match, bookend, 101. Got it all. Got it all. Yeah, I like Shaq too. Carmelo Anthony on the ice water. 48 out of 49. Denver Nuggets. Denver Nuggets. We take. We take. How's your Carmelo Anthony? Same class as LeBron. Veteran. Rookie, 23 out of 25 on card RPA. Cedric Howard, baby. Cedric Howard for the Memphis Grizzlies. You want? Oh yeah, there you go, baby. You know it's gonna hit. There you go, baby. Appreciate your business. Appreciate your business. Nice. Looks like a soccer card, huh? No. No. Oh, because the weight with his undershirt, kinda. Rookie. 11 out of 49 for the Thunder. How's your Bonheiser? Bonheiser to 49. 11 out of 49. Does look a little bit, doesn't it? Yeah. Last one in box 3. Full Throttle, 22 out of 25. Boston, Porzingis, 22 out of 25. Porzingis. $14 off jersey match, you funny. Box number 4. Box number 4. If anybody wants personals, guys, look at my store. I got the best price on the entire internet on this product. I do have personals in the store. What's up, Superman? Just ripping some 3 basketball with the peeps. Upside down. 39 out of 49. Kasparis. Kasparis for the Miami Heat. First time I've seen a card being put into upside down. He's not special. Sounds good, Uniform. All 3 of my channels probably have a chance tomorrow. I know there'll be at least 2 channels running it. I don't know. I'll run another one if I have people for Dallas, Charlotte, San Antonio, Lakers, Golden State. Redemption. Redemption. Veteran. 3-patch auto. Come on, LeBron. That would be crazy. Dirk? Cleveland? It's actually badass. That is actually badass. Donovan Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell with Cleveland. That's a baller, baby. That's a baller on the value spot. How's your Donovan Mitchell? Nice hit going to Cleveland. That is actually a nice hit. Very nice. Bronze auto, I have to... Actually, this is bronze auto too. I'm pretty sure that's the same out of 25. Pretty sure out of 25, yeah. Miller says that's correct. Rookie relics. Ooh, this could be a Cooper. 44 to 49. Come on. Come on. Not Cooper. Jazz Lanier. Jazz Lanier. 44 to 49 for the Pistons. No, Washington hit in the first case. Pretty sure they hit in the first case. We still have one more chance. We still have one more chance. Last one. Orlando Magic. That's a patch right there. 6 out of 25. 6 out of 25. Jace Richardson. Jace Richardson for the Magic. Rookie, baby. Ricky throwing his laptop. Should have bought him. All out of a storage unit, yes. Greg is doing another jersey, boys. Greg is doing another jersey. Let me do this recap really quick in the cleanup. Looks like we're doing another NBA jersey. He says, let's go, baby. I know there's something in this case. Be a man. Be a man, Ricky. 183. 183 recap. Kasparis. Doug Penn says, I'll do a jersey too. If I have people for the big teams, I would run another one. Carmelo Anthony, Denver. Shaq out of 25. Vince out of 15. Cedric to 25. Come on to 10. Jersey match, 10 out of 10. Orlando Magic, Jed Howard, 225. Donovan Mitchell for the Cavs. Porzingis, 225. Barnheiser, 249. Detroit, Jazz Lanier, 249. For the Lakers, 249 out of 49, Adu. Jason Kidd, 101. That's a sick card. Kidd, 101. Nolan out of 49. Zion James out of 49. And Jace Richardson out of 25. I have 2 jerseys coming, boys. 2 jerseys. Let me just mark off the Jason Kidd. This was number break 183. It's going to be a 5-star. 317. Going to Dallas. D'Lo. Not a Koopa, but that's a pretty nice consolation price. Yeah, I remember him too. We're old, Rick. Soon they'll tell stories about us across the campfires. All right, we have 2 jerseys coming up, guys. Greg is first. So, oh, do we have 3 coming? Oh no, it's 2. Craig already did 1. So Craig with 2, and then Doug Penn with 2. I mean Doug Penn with 1. And Greg, you said jersey number 2, right? One, 2. Give me a thumbs up if this is the lucky one. Give me a thumbs up if this is the lucky one. All right, good luck. Good luck. Feel like I just pulled a... I'm gonna raid you as soon as I'm done, Tommy. It's you're on the list, don't worry. It's can you pull a muscle breaking cards? How embarrassing is that? Oh shit. Oh shit. Guys, one of the coldest sharpshooters to ever play the game. If you played in the 80s and 90s, he was one of the big 3. Miller's a good guess. Casey got it though. How's your Larry Bird? How's your Larry Bird? Big 3, Magic, Jordan, Bird. Boston Celtics. Oh shit, green screen. Shit, that messes up my wall. Damn. Boston Celtics. Larry Bird. Larry Bird, baby. That's a nice hit. Harry Potter edition. How's your cloak? How's your cloak? I think they're all out, but yeah. Mitchell Ness. Swingman road jersey. 85 Bird. 85 Bird. Swingman collection. What's up? What's up? His name on the bottom tag. '85, '86 Larry Bird. Is that what you had? Yeah, it's a vintage jersey. Craig, you're in Utah, right? That's what I said. Tatiana said you were in San Francisco for some reason. That's what I said, because I did all your overnight FedExes. She's like, no, he's in San Francisco. I'm like, pretty sure he's in Utah. And then because I know what you do for a living, it made me second guess. I'm like, well, I guess San Francisco makes sense. Software. That's what I thought. I should mess with Tatiana because she writes you cards whenever you tip her. I'm going to tell her... Ooh, that's not Doug. I'm going to tell her, you should make a really nice card about Craig's home city. You'll get like the Golden Gate Bridge or something. It'll be funny. Hepper City. Is that Utah too? Alright, going to Greg on this one. Doug! I think she sent you some. She's like up late nights. I'm like, what are you doing, girl? Go get some rest. You just did like 20 cases in 2 days. She's like, I'm drawing cards for my customers. I'm like, why are you drawing cards? Bottom, right, Doug? Give me a thumbs up. Why are you drawing cards? Like, well, they tip me, then I draw them cards. I'm like, they better not expect me to draw no damn cards. I'll just pull fire. Doug, good luck. I just pull fire. Hey, I'll draw you guys some cards. Doug wanted me to draw him some cards. I'm like, I can't do that, Doug. Stickman. I know, you guys never have to do that. She does get excited, though. Good luck, Doug. I don't think I know who this is. Heart? For the Knicks. New York Knicks is an interesting jersey. But who the hell is Josh Hart? I don't know. It must be a young guy. I don't know who that is. Is he good? I don't know all the young guys. Josh Hart with the 3D Knicks. Are we happy about this or are we not happy? I'm not sure. On the City Edition jersey. City Edition jersey. He's Met. Gigi says nope. Josh Hart with the Knicks. Sorry, Doug. I really don't know. I don't know the guy. I don't know the guy. Doug is like, good. I don't either. Starks. That was a ball. I know who Starks is. Good role player. All right. So, probably not a great pull. You know I don't fake it. Probably not a great pull, but it's a jersey. At least the Knicks usually sell pretty good. Great Waterboy. Stop being mean, Gigi. At least the Knicks usually have a market. Yankee said he had 33 tonight. I'll buy it. Well, talk to Doug. I don't know if it's for sale. 33 is actually pretty good. Going to Doug. All right, anybody want to do the last one? Franz Wagner for me. Wagner, I know. Colsey said I just bought his rookie auto logo. How much you pay? Anybody want to take down the last one? 4,500. So it can't be that bad if his logo man goes for 4,500. It's not that bad. 4,500 is still a lot of money for any player. It's just not a Koopa flat. If not, I'm going to call it a night. I do have cases in the store too, guys. I'm going to rate our friend Tommy Nance from the Toronto Blue Jays. I'm going to rate our friend Tommy Nance from the Toronto Blue Jays. Greg, I can always save it for you tomorrow too. I don't want you putting pressure. We can do it for tomorrow. If you want it, or whoever gets it. No biggie. No pressure, Greg. There'll be more stuff. Craig, I was about to push the rate button. 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 Oh, Doug, how many did I have in the store? Field click. All right. Well, so here's the deal. Craig, you have your first choice. Do you want this one? Or do you want me to go downstairs and get some more? I want that one. Okay, Doug. Doug, if for some reason you only wanted this one, I can do a refund. I mean, just do a cancellation request. If not, I'll go downstairs. I'll get another case. I think I have a sealed case left. I have to double check. I don't know what sack sold. No big either way. Fresh case? Okay. Let me go see if... I'm pretty sure we got a fresh case. Alright, guys. I guess we ripping jerseys. New case mojo, baby. Let me print out you guys' labels really quick. So this is Greg. New case mojo. Good luck, guys. What the hell? Alright, this is not a jersey. It doesn't open. Sorry. There we go. Might as well load. Okay. Nobody said anything about the big ones. Robinson. You would... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I bet you that's Dream Team. David Robinson. This might be Dream Team. Bam, baby! The Admiral! David Robinson! Number 5. Number 5. That's a sweet jersey. The best team probably ever assembled playing basketball. The best team ever assembled playing basketball. Nice hit, Greg. Ricky, don't be talking shit about Bam. You're welcome, Greg. David Robinson on the Dream Team. Hey, Ricky, I was watching Bam like that highlight reel. He was balling that game. Like he could not miss. I'm pretty sure he was using AI. Alright, let me get a case. Doug, if for some reason you have second thoughts, I'm more than happy to refund you, brother. I want you to be happy. I don't have anybody for Dallas or San Antonio. I think D'Lo left, and he buys a lot of those big teams too tonight, so... I know he wants, but I'm still giving him... Gigi, stop pressuring. Doug is a big guy. He can talk for himself. He's a big boy. You can drop 20 into Wizards? Bullshit! I'll be right back. Hold on. Looks like we have 2 seal cases left. Hey, records are made to be broken. Records are made to be broken. 1 through 8. 7. Second to last. Oh, man. Give me a thumbs up if that's good. Good luck, Doug. Hope it's something nice. Hope it's something nice. Ooh. 33. Boston. Paul Pierce, maybe? 3 times NBA champ. That's Larry Bird again. Back-to-back Birds. Larry Bird. 3-time NBA champ. Numbered 102 out of 133. Dad plays. Dad plays. How's your Bert? Brick jersey. Super rare brick jersey. Super rare brick jersey. 85-86 also. So same jersey. But with the custom inscription and numbered. 3 times NBA champ. 102 out of 133. Mr. Bert. Bert is the word. Greg said he's willing to trade if you want one without inscription. If you're not an inscription type of guy, he'd be willing to trade. Nice hit, baby. That's a nice, I mean, it's numbered. 3-time NBA champion. Mitchell and Ness. That's a nice hit. That's a nice hit, baby. Alright, guys, brand new case sitting here. Anybody else want to rip? These jerseys are obviously loaded. I love ripping the product, but you know it's expensive, so it's up to you. Duck Duck? Oh, that actually would be kind of fun, huh? Do I have 7 people to play Duck Duck? Oh, Craig and Doug don't even know what that is. I need 7 people to play Duck Duck. So, Greg, what we do, we sell the 7 jerseys. We randomize the spots. Hold on a second, let me get this right real quick. We randomize the spots. And then if you're on top, your power. You pick a jersey, you open it up. And then you decide, do I keep or do I pass? If you pass, it goes to the next person. They have the same decision until it goes all the way down to the list. If it's on the bottom of the list, you kind of screwed. You have to take whatever's left over. I try to have a good price. And if you're like the number 2 spot and you see a jersey you like and you decide to keep, you're out of the game. So the game becomes like keep it or pass it, right? And then people get greedy and they pass on really good jerseys and then the next jersey is worse. It's called Duck Duck Goose. But I need 7 people to play. I'm assuming Ape, you're in, right? It's a really fun game. I call it damned if you do, damned if you don't. What does P!C mean? What's up, Outlaw Customs? Damned if you do, damned if you don't. I need 7 people to play it. It's fun, Greg. No matter what, you get a jersey. It depends. Best spot, obviously. I mean, the most control you have all the way on top, right? But also, it sucks sometimes because you have to make a decision, right? So, pretty much any spot is good except when you're all the way in the bottom. Because when you're all the way in the bottom, you have no more control. When you're all the way in the bottom, you have no more control. It is fun, guys. We used to run it with so many products in the past. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can put a game together. We'll do it with 7 jerseys. The rest of this case. Ape, are you in? Duck, call a number. Everybody gets a jersey no matter what, Rob. Everybody gets a jersey no matter what. The worst thing that happens to you, you get a jersey. So it's not random. Great, give me a number 1 through 7. Great. And then it's Ape is at 5. Doug, are you in for one? It's fun. Because you have to make decisions. Doug is in for 4. Alright, guys. And you're allowed to buy more than 2 spots, by the way. We are running Duck Duck Goose. It's going to be just a regular price. $5.49. $5.49. It's the regular price, guys. I used to play this game all the time. KCJ is in 6. I used to run this game all the time, and we would auction off the spot, and people have so much fun with this game. Like, the spot usually would go 20% higher than just of a regular box. And I used to, like, run it like 50 times. Say a number. I got 1, 2, 3 left, Jugger. People would pay 20% more just to get in. And we would auction off every spot because the demand was so high. Jugger. BK takes 3. PKT. Okay. I have 1. I need 1 more spot. Who takes 1? First to put it in chat gets it. Brian takes 1. Alright, now let me explain how this goes, guys, and why it's good and bad, right? Yeah, so, yes, if you one of these 7 people, buy a spot, please, and I'll mark it off when you guys pay. If you one of these 7 people, buy a spot. And then this is how we do the order. So this is how the order goes in a wheel. Greg is paid. Tell me when you pay if I don't mark you guys off. Yeah, just buy and shop. Let me tell. Nance just got busy. Oh, let me see. Maybe it was just sold out. Hold on. I might have to add some more. Oh, yeah. Hold on, guys. I got to add some more. My bad. And I'm going to tell you why... I'm going to tell you why people like playing it, right? So if you're going to buy a jersey anyway, and especially you getting it for the same price, and that's why people will pay extra, no matter what, you get a jersey, right? You buy 1 jersey, you can get it. Like Doug just bought 2 jersey. 1 jersey was like so-so, the other jersey was amazing, right? So no matter what happens, you're still going to get a jersey, so you still have the chance. But now you parted the wheel. If you win the wheel, you're all the way on top, and you literally can see 7 jerseys. I know, it's coming right now. Hold on. Colsey, but I'm already sold out. I'm already sold out. You get to see more jerseys until you stop one that you like. Unless you're in the bottom. If you're in the bottom, then... If you're in the bottom, you're shit out of luck. Whatever you get, you get. If you're in the bottom, whatever you get, you get. So I'm going to add... So what we got? 1, so we need... 6 over here, plus I add a fresh case, so that'd be 14. Save changes. Oh, no, it happens all the time where people get greedy and they keep on passing, and then somebody in the bottom has a better jersey than somebody above them. People get greedy in this game. Just because you're on top doesn't mean you get the best jersey. Now, we used to play this with cards all the time. And, like, on certain products, people would just pass until they hit, like, a 101. But sometimes they keep on passing, and they pass on some really good cards, and then they get a worse card. Okay, now it works, Brian. Now it works. You saying your card is not going through? Is that what you're saying? You don't want to play? You don't have to play if you don't want to. Guys, I might have another spot open. Greg paid. Here, let me pin it for you guys. There we go. 8 paid. Okay, it's in the store. It's pinned, guys. Brian, are you saying you don't want it? BK paid. Keith Casey paid. I need Doug Juggernaut. Oops, somebody just paid. BK. I need Doug Juggernaut. And Brian if you want it. Brian says no, okay. Alright, I need somebody in the 1 spot. Who will take the 1 spot? Doug just paid? Okay, I got Doug. And I got Juggernaut coming through. I need 1 person for the 1 spot. Who will take it? Just say it in chat first, and then let me confirm. Doug and Juggernaut. I need 1 person to take the 1 spot. P-Man says, put me in, coach. All right, P-Man, go ahead and buy it. All right. P-Man is in, and he's paid. All right, now, does everybody know what we're doing? It's actually fun, Greg. You're going to like it. Once you see this, you're going to ask to play this all the time, especially if you like buying boxes. Does everybody know what we're doing? No matter what, you're going to get a box. The higher up on the list you are, the more you like the game. The lower you're on the list, the less you like it. That's just how it is. Oh. Well, Juggernaut, you know basketball, right? So you're looking for good players or players that you like. So we are doing it with it's jerseys, guys. You guys know it's jerseys, right? So we have 7 boxes here. So the first thing we do in this game... Of course, I don't have any black markers in here. Let me get a black marker really quick. Well, if it's a 101, it could be numbered, but obviously the Jordan would be 1, right? If it's a Wemby or Cooper flag and you have the chance to take, you take. You just get players that you like. Get players that you like. That's basically what it comes down to. So another reason why people like playing this, again, unless you're in the bottom. So, like, as long as you're not in the bottom, let's say you hate the Clippers or you hate the Bulls, and you get stuck with a Bulls game, you just pass. Where if you buy an individual box, you don't have that choice. Nope. So every jersey, he makes a decision, KCJ. So like you open up let's say you get a really nice jersey, right? Let's say you get I don't know. You get a really nice jersey, but the next jersey could be better or worse. You're not in this, LSD. We're doing Duck Duck Goose with jerseys. I do have personals in the store. Yeah, so let's say but a lot of jerseys are not numbered. That Larry Bird happened to be numbered. Numbered jerseys usually is like a nice thing. LSD, like, what the hell you mean? Like, so you want me to go really fast and F everybody else just so you can get special time? Like, everybody who just bought stuff, you just want me to, like, F them so you can get special time? You're in the wrong room, buddy. You're in the wrong room. You're not that special, no matter what your mom says. Yes, it's sold out, but you're being rude. Let's just enjoy the show. You just want me to go really fast so you can buy, like, it's just... I'm not the breaker for you, my friend. I am not the breaker for you. Alright, so the first thing we're going to do... And I'm explaining a new game to them, and everybody is like wanting to understand how to do it. So I'm taking extra time to make sure they know what they're doing and they get their money's worth. They spent their they choose to spend their hard-earned money with us. So we want to make sure it's fun. I'm not a speed breaker. I'm actually a turtle breaker. I want to make sure my customers have a good time. They know what's going. All right, so now what we're doing, we're going to enter your names on this randomizer based on the spots that you bought, right? P-Man. Oops. P-Man. Then we have Jugger. Then we have BKT. Then we have Doug. Then we have Ape. Then we have KCJ. And then we have Greg. Okay. That is 3, 6, 7. Let me print out everybody's label real quick. We have P-Man. Oh, you know what? I gotta do 2 of each label. Print. Then we have Juggernaut. Then we have Doug. That's 3. Then we have PK. I got the worst handwriting. Like if you would need a good breaker with handwriting, I'm not it. Then with KCJ. Then we have Ape. It's been a long time since I played this game. And then we have Greg. All right, so everybody has 2 labels. All right. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also, guys, pay attention when I tag these boxes. I put the right label on there. That's what you need help with. I used to yell like crazy in this game. I'm not going to do it today because I'm tired. But all right, so now here comes the big part. Now we're going to randomize. Cativo, give me a random number, 1 through 10. 3. 1, 2, 3. So that's the shuffle. We're going to spin every time, and we're going to start from the bottom up. The higher up you make it up the ladder, the better. Whoever gets this first spin, oh God, we make it fun, baby. This is a game. Whoever gets the first spin, be nervous. Whoever gets that first spin, it kind of sucks because you have no control. You're just getting a jersey. But who knows? They might be passing the best jersey to you. You never know. It depends on how people play the game, okay? It depends on how people play the game. So we go in first spin to 7. We go all the way up to 1. Does anybody in the game have questions, or do you guys understand what's going on? Does anybody have questions, or you understand what's going on? P-Man is good. 7 is not the best. You want it, the higher up, the higher up, the more control you have. You still have to make good decisions. All right, good luck. Somebody's about to hate me. I'm sorry. I'm just a breaker. First one. Greg. Greg hates me. Greg, I just pulled your dream team jersey. I just pulled your dream team jersey. So Greg is 7. Next one. Remember, I just pulled your dream team. KCJ. All right, people starting to like me a little bit now. Next one. Jugga. Middle spot. Next one. Doug into 3 spot. Next one. P-Man. Actually, P-Man is the 3 spot. Doug was 4 spot. P-Man. All right, next one gets the 2 spot between PKT and Ape. This is for the 2 spot. 2 spot going to Ape. That's a tough spot. And then BKT with the win. All right. We got that part down. We got that part down. Now it becomes remove, hide randomizer. Well, even the 2 spot is really tough, right? Because now when you have somebody above you, you have to make a decision. How good is this jersey that he passed on? And will he pass something better? So like being in the 3 and 4 spot, you have to decide 2 things. Will they pass something better down? Or will this maybe be the best, right? So it's harder to play. I highly doubt that an MJ jersey will get passed down to 5, but you never know. Everybody might be drinking. You and me both, P-Man. All right, so PKT, you're in the charge of the game. Yeah. PKT, so you pull a jersey now, 1 through 7. You're in charge of the game. Oh, I've seen some crazy stuff in this game. This product is probably a little bit different, but we used to play the jersey ones, the relics. Let's go 3. I've seen people pass on 101s before. He said you should go blind. It's a fun movie. And like this game gets really fun when we got some tough decisions. When it's easy decision, it's not as fun. But hopefully we'll get some tough decisions. Hopefully we get some tough decisions. $41. Dallas? Oh shit. Dirk Nowitzki, baby! Dirk Nowitzki! How's your Dirk? NBA champion, Deutschland? We can do it with anything. 1998-99. Signed with his number. Alright, BKT, you have a decision. So now you gotta say stash or pass. If you keep, you're out of the game. I know, that's what I'm... See, that's when it's fun now. Dirk Nowitzki, I think first ballot Hall of Famer, right? BKT says pass. Ape. Ape. Pass or keep. Ape says pass. It's an autographed jersey. Wow. P-Man. P-Man. He said pass. Doug. Pass? Well, you guys hate German people? Just a bunch of anti-German bias in here. Doug passes. Jugga. You guys had war with Iran, not Germany, just so we clear. Jugga. Pass. KCJ. Wow. You just guys passed Dirk Nowitzki all the way down to the bottom. That is... Alex, I take Insanity for 500. Alex, I take Insanity for 500. Hey, Greg, you gotta be happy about that, right? You just got the bottom spin, no control, and you walk away with a Dirk Nowitzki jersey. I guarantee you there's gonna be some people in this break that are gonna be like, what the hell was I thinking? Oops, I'll put KCJ. Guys, make sure I put the right stickers. There's gonna be some people in this game that are gonna question their decision making in a few minutes. Well, it might be. It's just. It's not an actual rookie jersey. It's just maybe that's what it looked like in this year. 550 mark. I do have a sealed case of this. If people like it, we'll run it back. I cannot believe Dirk Nowitzki just went to the bottom. There must be a lot of football fans in this break. It's the year that it shows. It's just that's the year when from that jersey. That's the jersey. What the jersey looked like in that season. It's Mitchell and Ness. Wow. Craig is out. KCJ, you took a big gamble at this 6th spot. There is game 1 jerseys in this. You can hit. KCJ, you have no more choices. KCJ either hates Dallas. He either hates Dallas or Germans. Since I like KCJ, I'm going to assume Dallas. Alright, you're still in charge, BKT. BK. 1 through 6. Not a Dallas fan. He says jersey number 5. See, now the game is fun, right? Because tough decisions. Whatever you guys get now, remember, you could have had a Dirk. Whatever you guys get now, you could have had a Dirk. Let's go. Number 2. Number 2. Oh, I thought it was Jordan for a second. Not a tough decision. Oh, wow. What's this? Another tough decision. Not a tough decision. Allen Iverson. What's... Oh, All-Star jersey. Allen Iverson All-Star jersey, right? That's an All-Star jersey, isn't it? Nats? Or is it City Connect? HWC jersey. No, it's 76s. It's an alternate 6s jersey. Alright, BK passes. Next is Ape. AI. Just signature, no inscription. Pass. P-Man. Pass. Doug. City, I think that's what it is, Juggernaut. City Edition jersey or something like that, yeah. Some sort of alternate jersey. Doug passes. Jugger. Usually you got like 30 seconds. It says 76's jersey. Ricky said it's his old school jersey, so I'm not sure. No, that's the Nationals old team that was 6's. Okay, so it's a throwback jersey. Syracuse Nationals. I said practice. Juggernaut takes at the 5 spot. I can't believe that went down to 5. Some of you guys are going to regret this. Alternate jersey. And usually the alternate jerseys are harder to hit. Going to Juggernaut breaks. That's an AI. Well, that's the risk, right? That's the game. You have to decide what are they possibly passing. So if you're in the 5 spot, you think you have a shot at getting a Jordan? The only way you're ever going to get Jordan if the first 4 jerseys are out of this world, and then Jordan is number 5. There is Mark, but super hard to hit, obviously. All right. So Juggernaut just went. Where's my list? Juggernaut is out. KC still in the bottom. BK, 1 through 5. Take 5. 1 through 5. This is more stressful. Hey, Doug, are you having fun, though? I used to run this game literally all night long, and I would have so many people trying to buy into this game. I would never say, hey, just pay the regular price. Because obviously now, instead of me just opening up a box, we're creating a whole show. And I used to yell like crazy and make it fun, right? He did say 5. Didn't I take 5? Oh, you know what? Let me put this back. I think I might have taken 3. I'm sorry. Here, just pick again. That was 3. It's cut on the side. My bad. You did say 3, okay. That was 3. Jackie Moon would be sick. So, it's okay. I'd rather have you check and make sure. So, I told people, look, we had such high demand for this game. I'm like, I'm not just going to do the regular price. I'm going to start everything at the regular price. And you can bid. If nobody bids, you get it at the regular price. But people would pay 20, 30%. You can ask Ape. Ape used to play with us all the time. People used to pay 20% above the price, whatever the product was, just to get in the game. Because it's more fun. And if you have the top spot, obviously you get to see a lot more product. So, we used to play this with Museum, with all kinds of stuff. Yeah, like if you're on first, you kind of gotta. But again, that can backfire too. So it can backfire. Here we go. It can backfire. weird. Two colors, red and black. Oh, legend. Legend. Back to back. Back to back NBA champion. Back to back NBA champion. Damn, I picked a good case. Hakeem Olajuwon. The dream, baby. The dream. Hakeem. PK passes. Ape. This is a good case. Ape. Passes. P-Man. Passes. Doug. Pass. Goes to Keisei J. Going to Keisei J. You got Hakeem the Dream. Not bad, not bad. Hope you're happy. Back-to-back NBA champion. Back-to-back NBA champion. Yeah, I don't think anybody really got burned yet. I mean, all these jerseys that you have so far, if you would have pulled a private box, you would have been like, that's all right. That's all right. All right, so KCJ is gone. Doug is our new bottom. Doug, you cannot pass any longer. You cannot pass any longer. You're the bottom. That's not a dig. I say that on everything. I hope you're happy. I mean, I wouldn't be upset getting an Olajuwon jersey. Number one. I say hope you're happy literally every time. I'm the most boring breaker. I got like 3 sentences. Hope you're happy is one of them. No, we did not, Hustlin. We did not. We pulled a nice Jason Kidd. Dallas 101 though, auto. I still think somebody's in here that's going to regret it. Right now it would be Doug. But let's see. Let's go, baby. Sacramento Kings. Maybe Jason Williams. 12. Oh, Orlando Magic. Orlando Magic. How's your Dwight Howard? How's your Dwight Howard for the Orlando Magic? The white. Orlando Magic. Dwight Howard, baby. Eight. P-Man. Doug. Doug. You passed on Dirk Nowitzki. You passed on Hakeem the Dream. You passed on Allen Iverson. Just to secure a Dwight Howard. Just to secure a Dwight Howard. Now, unless you're a big Magic fan, you might have gotten a little bit greedy. Unless you're a big Magic fan, you might have gotten a little bit greedy. No, not Horseball. Dwight Howard was a beast. Superman. But honestly, I'd rather take Dirk Nowitzki or AI. Even Olajuwon, probably. Even Olajuwon. I'm laughing. You know, Howard is still cool, but I'd rather have AI or Nowitzki. Going to Doug. Hey, that's why they call this game. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. All right, Doug is gone. P-Man. Here comes the sweet Van Horn. That would suck. He was actually a hell of a baller, but I don't think much value in the hobby. P-Man, you have no more choices. You passed on some big players. Let's see if they're going to screw you. BK, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Says 2. I almost need to change my desk for this game. 2. Are we having fun though, guys? This is fun, right? Everyone is having fun right now except Doug. Remember that whole speech about Allen Iverson talking about practice? That's what Doug is doing at his house right now. talking about Nowitzki? What are we talking about? Why would we pass? Alright, here we go. Hey. No, this is like ape. This guy. Blocked! Ape, can I just do my job, please? Can I just do my job, Ape? These jerseys sell themselves. Hey, we can do this with football jerseys too. It's a little bit cheaper. That looks like Knicks colors. 32. Who was 32 for the Knicks? I think this is Knicks. Oh, P-Man about to get pissed. Carl Anthony Towns. Carl Anthony Towns. For the New York Knicks. BK. He is a beast. Still not. There's no terrible jerseys in this. He passes. Ape. Pass. Oh yeah, it's good, Doug. So, P-Man, let's just get this straight. You passed on Dwight Howard. You passed on Hakeem Olajuwon. You started out in the number 3 spot, which is a very powerful spot. You passed on Allen Iverson. You passed on Hakeem. You passed on Dirk Nowitzki. Just to secure Carl Anthony Towns. Well played, sir. Well placed, sir. Hope you're happy. Hey, P-Man, you know I'm just kidding, right? I'm just having fun, right? This is part of the game. This is part of the game. This is like your online experience of Storage Wars. It's part of the game, baby. Hey, Craig is looking pretty good with the Dirk Nowitzki so far. Craig is... I tell you, you're never out in this game. Dirk Nowitzki on the bottom spot is not looking bad. Doug, I know, you just went better. It could have been Cat. Alright, PK, top or bottom? Top or bottom? Number one. I got I got a sealed case. We can run it back with 8 players. I also got NFL jerseys, which are $4.99. Just have to add them to the store. Well, we'll figure it out. I wasn't planning on doing this, but why not? Storage Wars has new episodes every Saturday. I'm just not in it. They brought like skinny young people on there. Don't know what the hell they're talking about. Alright, here we go. We can do an NFL one. Why not? I got a sealed case right here. Not yet, because another jersey after this. 45. Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell? For the Jets? Oh no, red Cleveland. It looked purple. Donovan Mitchell for the Cleveland Cavaliers. That is not a bad jersey. That is not a bad jersey. Or see what's in the last box. Sorry, my mistake. My mistake. Here's the auto. Swingman. Icon edition. Size 52. Ape, you passed us some big guys. I hope you like Donovan Mitchell. I hope you like Donovan Mitchell. Moment of truth is next. Coming to ePay soon. Guys, I have a feeling that he just said that Donovan Mitchell is for sale. If you guys want to buy a Donovan Mitchell jersey, I might know somebody that has one for sale. He had no more choice. He was the bottom of the list. That's part of the game. You got to see how many people are below you, because every time somebody below you gets a jersey, guess what? You move closer to the bottom. When you hit bottom, no more choice. Ape with Donovan Mitchell. All right. BK passed on every jersey. He passed on Allen Iverson, said no good. The guy didn't know how to play. Skippy. Who's the Skippy kid you want me to boot? I'll boot him. I don't care. No, Skippy breaks with us sometimes, doesn't he? Oh, okay. I was about to say he breaks with us. Oh, okay. Well, I already booted him, so you probably need to call him. Just kidding, I didn't. You passed on... Why is my camera not... I got my camera messed up. You passed on AI. What case do you want to rip, MCM? You passed on AI. You passed on Dirk Nowitzki. Hakeem the Dream wasn't dreamy enough for you. Before you buy, check with me, because we're doing Duck Duck Goose, but let's see what it is. So, just to see what's in this box. Just to see what's in this box. Good luck. Good luck. Anthony Bennett, 101. Sam Bowie. You're going to pull the only Wander Franco jersey in this product. Hey, Adam Morrison's a super nice guy. He's actually a friend of mine. Steve Blake. Actually, OKC fans, they love Steve Blake. Anthony Edwards would be sick. I'm rooting for you, BK. I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you. Pistons colors, maybe? Clippers? Not sure. Not sure. Oh, shit. Cade Cunningham, baby! Cade Cunningham! Inscribed. Inscribed. Motorcade. Motorcade. Motorcade on the Swingman size 44 Iconic Edition, or Icon Edition. Hey, you did okay after all. You did okay after all. Custom inscribed Cade Cunningham. Motorcade. Motorcade. Size 44, I put it on, it'll be like Hulk. Craig says, I would trade. GG, baby. GG, baby. I gotta quit folding them. It's gonna be shipped and tomorrow. I'm not folding the numbers, don't worry, we're wrapping around it. It's my first time breaking, I get nervous. But once you have a jersey, let me know. I'll fold it exactly how you want it, my friend. Once you have one, I'll fold it exactly how you want it. I get nervous, it's my first time. Alright, what do you want to do, guys? Do we want to run this back? Do we want to run an NFL one? NFL is $4.99, I think, or $4.20 or $5.29. You never know. You never know. You never know. That was fun, right? That was fun, right? It's all good. I know what he's saying, but what he thinks I'm doing, I'm not doing. I'm not folding the numbers hard. It's fold around it. It's my second time doing this. It's my second time doing this. What do we think, guys? Here, let's see if we have interest for doing the last box of NBA. You want NBA? Well, here we go. I have 8. Thanks for watching. So it's going to be NBA again. If you want a spot, call out your number. Call out your number if you want a spot, guys. JD takes 3. P-Man takes 8. Doug takes 7. I have 1 seal case left. I do have some loose boxes in Zach's room, but I have no idea what comes out of it. We got 4. I got 4 spots. Don't buy until we confirm that we can fill. I'll also do an NFL one if you guys want to. NFL might be 10. I don't remember. Actually, it's probably 8 too. I'm pretty sure NFL is $4.99. Let me check on my other stream real quick. Guys, I got 4 spots. We playing Duck Duck Goose with jerseys. I have 1 sealed case. I have 1 sealed case. Let's switch this real quick. Yes, Jordan obviously would be the ultimate chase here. Cooper Flag is in this. Con is in this. Carl Anthony Towns has a bunch. Kobe's not in it. I have to check on the LeBron. I'm not sure. I would imagine he's, but I'm not sure. On the NBA, it's $5.49 a jersey. $5.49. I have 4 spots left. I told you, Greg, it's fun, right? We used to do this all the time. We don't really do it that much anymore because we do mainly big case breaks now. But it's fun. Actually, if you ask Zach, Ape says I'll take 6. If you ask Zach, he'll run it sometimes. And then Cole will run it too. We do it with product. We'll do it with hobby boxes. We do it with all kinds of stuff. And also, you can buy more than 1 spot if you want to. If you want to say, hey, I want to have 2 spots in this, you're allowed to buy 2 spots. Sup, buddy? Too fresh. We're playing Duck Duck Goose. I have 3 spots left in the NBA. NFL is $4.99. So let's try to fill the NBA first, and then we'll see. Afterwards, we can do an NFL one. I have 3 spots left. It's all good. It's all good. I have 3 spots left. Three spots. Yankee wanted 4. I didn't see that. Yankee's in for 4. Yankee, can you confirm? Oh, you want me to check on if LeBron is in this? Let me see. Oh, actually, you know what? I have the checklist of my pictures. If you go to buy it now, Bronius. If you go to the buy it now, so you see the check. Click on the pictures. You should see all the pictures. So click on the picture, and then go through the pictures. Like we have art edition, we have game used, multi-signed. There's a 26 Knicks jersey with 15 signatures. Whole bunch of art jerseys. We have inscribed jerseys, city editions. City editions are rare. No, just said we going full case gilded baseball. No, said we're not messing around. We're going full case gilded. All right, guys. I need 2 spots. I'm going to rip a case of Gilded real quick. Ripping a case of Gilded real quick. Let me see. I need to go get a case of Gilded. Where's Gilded at? I know where it's at. I'll be right back, guys. No problem, man. Welcome to the family. You've ripped with me before, haven't you? Yankee already bought one. Yankee, you buying to be part of the Duck Duck, right? I feel like I've seen it. Maybe I'm just thinking of North Hollywood. It seems familiar. If you want to be part of the Duck Duck, I have 2 more spots. You give me your name. Don't buy your spot yet. Yankee already paid though, so but don't pay until we can fill it. So we need to sell 2 more spots. I got number 2 and number 5. It's $5.49. But we're gonna do a personal case of Gilded Baseball real quick. Hey Noho, do you have a minute? Can I just try to fill this really quick so people don't get mad? And then I'll do your case right after. Are you cool with that? If not, I'll do yours first. You good? Okay. Alright, I need 2 people for spots, guys. I'm going to give you guys like 3 minutes. If not, I'm going to go do Noho's. So I need 2 more spots committed. I'll give you guys a chance to fill it so you guys don't have to wait. If not, we're going to run the Gilded case first. The jersey break, yes. Jersey break, I need 2 more commitments. We have 108 people in here. Come on. Any of you guys want a second spot? Duck, duck, goose with the jerseys, guys. Hello? Can you hear me? What's up, Greek Freak? Casey says, I'll take 5. Thank you. I need 1 more spot, guys. 1 more spot. 1 more spot. And I know I'm going to do you right after this. Last spot, Mojo. It is for a jersey. NBA under wraps jerseys. We're playing Duck, Duck, Goose. It's fun to watch. Greg already paid for his. Greg, any chance you want a second spot? Anybody want a second spot? You're allowed to have 2 spots. So you pay twice, but you also have twice the chance. $5.49, yes. $5.49. I have 1 more spot. Doug Penn just paid for his spot. I guess you guys can pay for your spots. I need 1 more spot, guys. Trident, get in there. Be a man. You guaranteed a jersey. Actually, Trident, only get in there if you want to. I need 1 more jersey spot. Duck, duck. Yes, Greek Freak. We're doing duck, duck. It's going to be a brand new seal case. Brand new seal case. P-Man paid his spot. JD Lowe paid his spot. Who else just paid a spot? P-Man, JD Lowe. Ape just paid a spot. So I need KCJ and whoever buys the last spot. So we random the order and then we go down the list. We open up top person picks a jersey and then we decide. KCJ, I did not see yours yet. Let me see. Oh yeah, I just went through. Got it. Squid Game for signed jersey. Here he says, I'll take the last one. We're close. All right, guys, let me go downstairs and get the case. Huey, will you just pay and then I'll mark you off? So, Huey, you understand how Duck Duck works, right? We're going to randomize from the bottom up. Top person gets to open up a jersey. Then you have to decide keep or pass. If you pass, it goes down to the next person. I have 2, but I got to do this jersey break first, Doug. And then I have to do the personal case for NoHo because he was really cool and said, I'm going to wait. So that was cool of him. He didn't have to do that. And then right after I can do it. As long as you go with it. Sorry. I guess I'm popular today. Everybody want to hang with Renee. Everybody's paid. Let me go get a case. Everybody's paid. I'm getting a... This is my last seal case too, by the way. I do have seal cases of football. Duck Duck on MVP. Kind of risky. I mean, you basically... Actually, it probably wouldn't be as fun because you would just pass until you get a redemption. But, I mean, that's only the number 1 spot. The rest spot would have more of a decision, I guess. The rest spots, we have more of a decision. Let me get the case. right, no, I also brought up a case of Gilded. So I brought up one case. If you want to pick for more cases, I can bring up some more. Whew. Let's rip this case. My last steel case of basketball. I got a few loose ones, probably 4 or 5. Okay, cool. And I do have steel cases of NFL. Alright. So now, first thing we do, we're going to spin to find our order. We're going to spin to figure out our order. What's this? Okay. Oh, actually, I need this. Okay, we'll do it here. Energize. Fun on a nice Tuesday night. All right, let's make your wheel. That's not what we want. Show randomizer. Okay, I'm gonna enter the names. I'm gonna enter the names as spots that you guys bought. Greg. It was Huey, right? The last purchased? Huey, yeah. JD. Yankee. KCJ. Ape. Doug. And P-Man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. NoHo, since you're waiting. We don't have bats. I got baseballs. Not Greg. Greg. Stayed 48 cards. I speak perfect English sometimes. NoHo, give me a number 1 through 10. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. On spot 1 paper. What are your question? Greg. Greg. I barely speak English, man. Come on. Why are you harassing me? Alright, so now we're gonna go from the bottom up. So the first person is about to hate me in a second. Again, Greg got one of the second best jersey or the best jersey in the break, and he was on the bottom, so anything can happen. Same thing, as long as we know what's going on. As long as we know what's going on. There's only one Greg, doesn't matter. Doesn't have to be perfect right here. I'm printing out the actual labels. So we're going from the bottom up. Good luck, guys. Back-to-back bottom spot for Greg. No shit. You know what? It worked out last time. Except he probably wants a little bit of decision making. Next one. Sorry, Greg. Freaking wheel. Huey. Huey is like first time in here. Hate this guy. Next one. Doug. Next one. Ape. Ape, you didn't know what to do with the number 2 spot. Which Cyrus? Saka Cyrus? I love Cyrus. P-Man. Hey, I got Definitive in the store. No, me and him are good friends. Are you in San Diego? Wow, that's close. Yankee! Cyrus is a really good guy. Alright, it's between JD and KCJ for the top. This is for the number 2 spot. Oh, nice. JD has the number 2 spot, which means KCJ is in charge. KCJ is in charge. That is our order, boys. That is our order, boys. Make good decisions, guys. Make good decisions. Let me print each 2 labels really quick. Huey with 2. KCJ. JD, though. Guys, make sure to put the right labels on the right jerseys. Help me out there. You got a shot. Ape. Ape. Doug. Greg. Oh, people kept last game. Yankee. Yankee was the first one to pay, right? I mean, I can't. You guys passed on a lot of stuff last game. I was surprised how much you guys passed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, the game is easy to play in the 1 spot, right? The skill comes in like in that 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spot, because you have to think, what else are they passing me? And you know, also if you see a jersey that's for the PC, that's always a nice plus, right? So, but the good news, no matter what happens, you get a jersey, so no difference if you just buy one. And you guys are not paying any extra. Right? If I do auctions, people always pay extra. KC, give us a number 1 through 8. 1 through 8. He says we're going to start with 3. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Choose wisely. I've done a few videos with him. I wouldn't say we worked, we just shot videos, but work is such a strong word. Work is such a strong word. Box number 1. Box number 1. Good luck, guys. Blue, 32. Dallas, maybe? Oh, Coop. What? Shaq? What number is Coop? I forget. That would be crazy. How's your Cooper flag? How's your Cooper flag? Swingman. KCJ. I need to hear a decision. Are you keeping or are you passing? It is a game. You always have to verbalize it. You sure? You're keeping. And just like that, the number 1 spot has been eliminated. The number 1 spot is out of the game. Oh, I didn't see it. Sorry, Casey. I didn't see. Cooper Flack coming to KCJ. KCJ. Let me move this gilded case over here. JD, you're in control, baby. You're in control, baby. 1 through 7. Says, give me 2. Give me 2. You know, here's the funny part. So this still could go different ways, right? What if there's a Jordan jersey in here now? If it's the Jordan if a Jordan jersey comes in here, it'll be KCJ's worst pick ever. He's looking pretty right now. But let's see. Yeah, or like a really good inscription, or like a art jersey, or like a multi-signed. That is not the guaranteed win by far. That is not the guaranteed win by far. Here we go, jersey number 2. Yeah, I still feel great, but, you know, people get greedy. It's always what if. Number 3. Pelicans, maybe? Oh, I think Washington. No, I think it's Jordan Poole. New Orleans Pelicans. Who the hell is Poole on this? JD says pass. Jordan Poole. I didn't know he played with the Pelicans. Jordan Poole. P-Man passes. Ape. Are we already done to Duck? Huey. Pass. Greg. Hey, you know what? It worked that last time better. It worked that last time better. Bottom and top is gone. Bottom and top is gone. It's okay. You got a Nowitzki earlier. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. When did Poole go to New Orleans? I just knew he played with Washington and Golden State. No, after Raymond beat him up, he went to Washington, didn't he? And then, so afterwards, he must have got traded for CJ McCollum. Interesting. 1 through 6. 1 through 6. Number 6. Get the bottom. Get the bottom. No, you good, right? It was Jordan Poole, yes. Hey, no, if for some reason we're taking too long and you don't want to wait this long, I can always refund too. I'm sorry, buddy. Okay. Hopefully you enjoyed the show. But if you want a refund, no worries. Here we go. Number 14. Number 14. Miami? Tyler Hero. Tyler Hero with Miami. JD says pass. Icon edition. JD says pass. Well, it seems like we're taking some of the big ones down, like the low ones down. Huey's about to really like, where are we at? P-Man passes. Ape. Doug passes. Huey. I'm sorry. I'm no Cyrus. I'm sorry, Huey. I hope you like Miami. I hope you like Miami. Because you have a nice Mitchell & Ness signed Tyler Hero jersey in your collection. Awesome, Huey. Love you too, buddy. Duck Goose with jerseys. Yes, Julie. We've been doing my NBA jerseys. We might do NFL later. We'll see. I do have a case of Gilded coming up. Right after this, we're doing a case of Gilded. Personal case. Going to Huey 3. Going to Huey 3. Doug, no more decisions for you, young man. I can right now, Sparkle Power. You guys figured it out. JD says number 3. Okay, we'll figure it out. Casey, I'm working right now. You cannot give me more tasks. Guys, this is what marriage is all about. I'm working. She's like, good. When you're done with this, I'm going to have another task for you. Everybody wants Whitbox. They do, but we sold out of baseball a long time ago. We sold out of baseball a long time ago. I have NFL of these. Change locks. Here we go. Ooh, I think New York Knicks. New York Knicks. New York Knicks. Number 11, Jalen Brunson. New York Knicks, baby. New York Knicks. All right, JD. JD passes. Yankee. Yankee says, going home with me. Yankee says, the name says Yankee. I am a Yankee. Brunson is a Yankee. It's coming home to New York, baby. It's coming home to New York, baby. Jalen Brunson. Well, everybody just moved up a little bit. Everybody moved up a little bit. Obviously, Brunson's super liquid, but I'm pretty sure that's in the PC, right, Yankee? I'm pretty sure that's in the PC. See, that's another fun thing about this game. You get to see several jerseys a lot of times. And you get to see stuff in the PC. Drop the tag. Yankees gone. This is our pecking order. It's our pecking order. JD says top box. Top box. 549 of these. I think I have 4 loose ones left, plus whatever Zach has in his room. It's the case that Zach started. I have no idea what came out of it so far. I'll probably just leave it for Zach. He knows what came out of it if people ask. Here we go. Orlando Magic, I think. Number 5 for the Magic. Oh, that's a badass jersey. Ricky's about to get mad. Ricky's about to get mad. Mouth this. Orlando Magic, number 5. Banchero. Not the best signature. Banchero with the Magic. Banchero with the Magic. JD. JD passes. P-Man. Passes. Ape. Ape passes. Going to Doug. Doug, that is not a bad player. Going to Doug. Panchero. For the bottom spot. That is not a bad hit. Oh, did he get... Oh, yeah, who was the Imagine? Oh, yeah, Dwight Howard. Hey, Ricky. Doug hit Dwight Howard and Panchero. He takes Venmo. All right, we're down to 3. JD, which way are we going? Oh, he needs the fronts. Somebody else got the fronts. Number 3. Bottom box. Bottom box. I'll put the stick on the bottom right just to make sure. Yep. Here we go. We're down to 3. JD, P-Man, and Ape is our new bottom. That's funny. Larry Bird. I was about to say, we haven't seen a bird in this case. Bird is not a problem. I'll take Bird all day long. Larry Bird. I'm not going to unfold this when we know what it is. Larry Bird. Unless you guys want me to unfold it. JD, if it's your turn, you want to see the whole thing, just let me know. If not, just keep it folded nice. It's not inscription, it's only auto. Hurt. Only auto. JD says, I'm going to pass. Brick jersey. Brick jersey. P-Man says, yeah, I said I wanted a Hall of Famer. That's going into P-Man PC. Ape, did you want that one? Ape was like, please pass it down, probably. Like it? What green screen? P-Man is out. We have JD and Ape. There's no greens. What are you talking about? You guys are crazy. Green screen. Bunch of rookies. Green screen. It's a brick wall that I build. I like to do a little masonry in my free time. I break cards and I mason. I also like mason chores. I have lots of friends named Mason. It's kind of my thing. That's crazy. You guys are crazy. Smoke is a Mason and a friend of mine. P-Man. Top or bottom? You're welcome, P-Man. Nice pickup on that. JD says top. Hey, we're running out of boxes. Yep. Only reason I bought the unit. Only reason I bought the unit. Casey says, I'm a prick. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, I'm going to get in so much trouble. Hopefully she's not watching. We'll find out. We'll find out. Here we go. $43 yellow. No. What is that? For the Indiana Pacers, C-Cam. C-Cam for the Pacers. Spicy P. Spicy P. Swingman, size 48. Pacers. JD says pass. Ape. I don't know who you passed on. I don't know who you passed on. What's up, Fatzner? There's my friend. Ape got a Pascal. Guys, right after this, we have a case of Gilded. And after that, who knows what I'm doing? Who knows what I'm doing? That is going to Ape. Who knows what we're doing? We just pulled a Cooper Flag jersey a minute ago, Fatzner. Missed the movie. Missed the movie. Night is young. I'm old. Ape, I hope you're happy. Going to Ape 2016. All right, JD. You passed on the Larry Bird. Wolfrus, I got a personal case after this. I don't know what I'm doing after that. I might run one of these with NFL jerseys. Oh, you're a Lakers fan? Yeah, it's kind of tough to take a bird. That's kind of tough to take a bird. Yeah, and I get that. I get that. We don't want that. We don't want that. Good luck. Well, I hope we have a Magic Johnson here for you. We're playing Duck Duck Goose. We're playing Duck Duck Goose. This is the last one. There's no more passing. This is it. Oh my God, it is Lakers. Oh my God, it is Lakers. I think that's Shaq, isn't it? That is funny as hell. He passed on Bird. Shaquille O'Neal, baby. The Big Diesel. The Big Diesel. The Big Diesel, baby. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. Not game use, no. Just a Shaq jersey. Autographed jersey. No smoke. Hey, all the jersey wearing, we'll let Zach do all that. We let Zach do that. I'm just a breaker. Yeah, Flag was the best. Still not a bad case. Still not a bad case. And that is the game, boys. That was fun, right? That was fun. No-ho! Thank you for being patient. Terrible idea. That's gonna... Jordan Poole is up for trade, guys. No-ho, are you here? Can somebody tag No-ho? He's here? I don't see him. Oh, there. I'm ready. That Koopa flag. Oh, okay, there you go. See, I see you. I see you. No-ho, do you want this case? Do you want me to get some more cases? Oh, I got Jersey. That's why I don't see you. Do you want this case? You want to get some more cases? This case works? Okay, cool. Is there any special team we're rooting for that's your hometown team? I always like to root for my people. MCM in the house. Otani. Let's get you a nice Otani. This is actually one of my favorite products, and I think my company, we ripped like almost 200 cases of these, and I think this is only my second case. All my other breakers are ripping everything. So I'm actually looking forward to ripping this. I'm actually looking forward to ripping this. It's a nice product. Gilded collection, baby. Guys, if you want to know if it's worth waiting for NFL, just kind of take note in chat. We need 8 players to do an NFL one. I got a brand new case right here. Also, if you want cases, the store's loaded. So if you want cases, now's the time. Now's the time. All right, what do we need? So we need this. We need that. Let me get some regular top loaders. Hold on, I need to rearrange. Man, it looks like I literally had a war in here. Way too much basketball over here. That's sleeves. Where's my top loaders? Did CC steal my top loaders again? This guy. Hold on, I need top loaders. Hold on. Hold on. Getting top loaders. I stole them from Tatiana. Let's not tell her, okay, boys? Let's not tell her. She don't need to know. Feel like we'll probably need 2. We'll start with 1. No, are we good to go? I know you're chasing money cards. If you have any special requests, just let me know. Fat one's over here. I think we're good. 168 should cover that. Good to go. All right, good luck, my friend. Good luck. Personal case, yes sir. Personal case of Gilded 2025 Nick Kurtz rookie year. What's up, Frostbite Collect? Thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming in. Why do I feel like I'm so zoomed in? Oh, that's a little bit. All right, a little bit of a difference. A little bit of a difference. I usually do pack then frame unless you have a different way you want it. Some people like to go frame first. That works, okay. All right, good luck. This is one of my favorite products Topps makes, just so you know. 13 out of 99. I can't get no love, Austin Wells. Max Scherzer. Your luck, no. Nobody pronounces this guy's name like I do. Max Scherzer, 14 out of 25. Philly. Bryce Harper, 48 out of 75. 2-run home run today. And for the Blue Jays, Martinez. Martinez with the Blue Jays. That is 11 out of 50. 11 out of 50. Steroid Martinez. Don't judge. Don't judge. Wait a second. Aren't you Canadian? You're supposed to have his back. That Bryce Harper's pretty cool. Like, this guy gets no love in the hobby. Yankee fans are always mad when I pull them. Here we go. First gold frame. A lot of legends in these. Rookies are hard to hit, but they're usually good if you do hit them. Atlanta Braves. Hey, 4 out of 5. Dale Murphy. 4 out of 5. Dale Murphy. Low numbered gold frame. Red frame is nice, right? Take a little red frame. How's your Dale? How's your Dale? Box number 2. By the way, if anybody else wants one of these, I got them in the store, boys. I'm pretty sure I'm cheaper than anybody else on these 2 now. These just seem to be going up in price. I haven't adjusted these in a while. Come on. Box number 2. Not the box. Just keep stuff nice. It's a habit. Phil Negro. I've never seen that player's name before. Atlanta Braves. Oh, we got a redemption in the back. Don't want to see it. Necro. I don't know. Rod Carew, 39 out of 99. Thomas Harrington, 166 out of 199. All right, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Be something good. Be something good. Gold autograph. Blue gold parallel. Pittsburgh. Last year I pulled like so many schemes out of this. Paul Skeens. Paul Skeens with the Pittsburgh Pirates. That is funny as hell. Last year when Skeens was a rookie in this, I literally pulled 3 out of the 5 reds and like every color multiple times. Paul Skeens with the Pirates, baby. Bang, bang. That plays, right? No, if you want to, I can text message you the code right now as soon as we're done here. I don't know, like it. We just kept on like they kept on rebuying Pittsburgh because I had so many Pirates. I had Skeens red, Skeens black, Skeens orange. Okay, so I'm gonna send you. You know, I was gonna tell everybody sorry, but this is a personal case. So you know what? You and me, we go one-on-one. We take our time. This is a personal case. We're not here to impress. So let me do this. Just send me a text, and when I'm done, I just need you to verify your number. What's up, Shannon? How you doing, young lady? Why are you impressed? What's up, Cyrus? Nice to see you. What am I doing? Where are you at? No ho. There we go. Come on, can I just see profile, please? View profile. Retry, send a message. Oh, damn. You already sent it to me? That was quick. Hey, I'm going to send you my number because you got to send me a text. I always do that so nobody can do anything. All right, I'll send you my number. Send my text and we'll figure it out at the end. Send me a text. Okay, cool. Nice schemes, baby. Nice schemes. Definitely top 200. Definitely top 200. Boston Red Sox. Boston Red Sox. Christian Campbell rookie, 1 out of 50. CC's favorite player. CC's favorite player. Campbell with the Red Sox. Christian Campbell. Box number 3. Oh my God. Cardboard 47 with the Newsday. He like them all. He likes them all. With the Tuesday night rate. The store is loaded with cases, boys. Nice to see you. Thank you for the rate. Nice to see you. Thank you for the rate. These boxes are so slippery. Do I have Aaron Hernandez? Stupid question. Stupid question. Tell us you have a low IQ without telling us you have a low IQ. You win. You win. Here we go. How about 27 out of 99? Mike Piazza. 37 out of 15. Out of 50. Sander Bogaerts. How about 48 out of 99? Rest in peace, Ryan Sandberg. Auto. Atlanta Braves. 11 out of 75. Ozzie Albies. Ozzie Albies. For the Braves. I know, Sports Fanatic. I know, buddy. I know. Hey, it's my first time breaking. This is actually my very first case. You know, Noha saw me break and he's like, that guy? Good looking guy. Too bad he sucks at breaking. I'm just going to make him nervous. I'm going to buy a whole case. And I was like, you know what? I'll try, sir. I'll try. And here we are. Pulling Paul Skeens redemptions. Here we are. That was funny. Here we go. We always have Tuesday. We always have Tuesday. Damn, Atlanta's like, Atlanta killing this break. If this was a team break, the rest of the group would have been mad. It's all Atlanta. See, made me drop it. 48 out of 15, Reggie Jackson. 48 out of 15, Reggie Jackson. Oakland Ace. I know, I just seen it. Oakland Ace. Oakland Ace. I'm nervous, guys. Oakland Ace. Reggie Jackson. Mr. March. Mr. March. March Madness legend. Oh yeah. Well, he was well known for his baseball, but he was really known for his March Madness picking ability. They used to say if you just copy the Reggie Jackson bracket, guaranteed to make money. Just copy the Reggie Jackson bracket. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. That's what I call Mr. March. Well, Sports Fanatic, you're sitting at home probably drinking a Budweiser. I'm here breaking cards, so obviously I'm the idiot. I just got club soda. You just give me club soda. Oh, you know. I'm pretty sure I'm the idiot. I'm on reality TV. They tell me every day. Here we go. Last one. Good luck. Good luck. How about that's cool? I love these vintage ones. 3 out of 99. Stan Musial. I know it's not on money cards. 21 out of 75. Ozzie Albies. Sticking together a little bit. Paul Molitor. 21 out of 50 for Minnesota. Last auto. Rookie. Cubbies. CC's favorite player. Kevin Alcantara. Kevin Alcantara. Shannon, can you send a message to CC? 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. Just got called up. It's all good. It's all good. Molitor. No, we still got one frame. I hope you're happy with your case. That's CC Sleeper. That is CC Sleeper. CC just comes in here. He's just like sitting in the shadows. Bet you, CC, you've been here for 2 hours, haven't you? Lurking. Never know when a CC's in the room. Never know. But hey, 7 out of 10 Alcantara. He's here. I smell gilded. Alright, come on. Otani gold frame. I don't even know if he has a gold frame. Oh, he does because we pulled him a couple times. CC pulled him. Otani gold frame. Let's go, baby. Otani gold frame. Show me Dodgers. Dodgers for 200. Alright, Seattle Mariners. Does Ken Griffey have a gold frame? Julio Rodriguez? Hey, you know what? Ichiro! Ichiro, Hall of Famer. Hall of Famer. 1 out of 15. Hall of Famer. 1 out of 15. One out of 15. That's nice, right? 1 out of 15. We're going to get you to redemption right now. Hey, I'll team bag all these. Sounds good. No, give me one. Here, stay here for 1 quick minute before you leave. So I do need to verify your number just for safety. Just for safety. Signature confirmation on these, okay? Actually, it's a new thing with Whatnot now. Gotta sign for your packages if they were 500. I mean, we would do it anyway. Do you guys know about this? It's either, I think it's starting this Wednesday. Any order of $500, you automatically have to sign. Am I an actor? No. It already started? Okay. Because so many people scammed the site, they said no more. I act like it? Well, I mean, too many people are scamming. I got people trying to be like, hey, it says delivered. I never got it. Send me a refund. I'm like, yeah, that's not how it works. You know, at the end of the day, you're responsible to secure the packages on your end. Oh, I'm sorry. No, did you want to see a recap? I'm sorry. I normally offer that. Last 4 of your sell. Last 4 of your sell. Okay, cool. Verified. I'm going to send you the code right now. You know, I'm assuming you know how to redeem and stuff, right? You're buying cases. I'm assuming you know how to read. That's fine. I still have to ship him something, so he has to send a message on here saying to send it to you. Okay. You both have to send a message on here. That's not an issue. I mean, I'll still send you anything. You don't have to buy anything here. You only buy something if you want to buy something. Yep, that's just the front. I always send the front first, so because like sometimes I have people hit a lot of redemptions at night. So I always sent the front first. So then in case you go back to see what that number was for, you remember what it was for. I'm still sending you the card, obviously. Damn, is it becoming that time of the night? You know what, Cozy? Ask CC what he thinks about that. I mean, big money, it's never wrong to take profit, right? It's never wrong to take profit unless you PCing him. So, still a prospect. Anything can happen. Still a prospect. Anything can happen. Alright, do I have 8 people to play this game with NFL? The Duck Duck Goose? Or does anybody else want some personal case? No hope. Personal full case killed it. I also have MVP in the store. What's up, Sophie Cunningham? Alright, let me see if we have an NFL. Let's see if we got 8 people for NFL jerseys. Alright, call out your numbers if you want to be in the NFL. Not a day in paradise. Huey says 3. Huey says 3. Yankee takes 4. Very unlikely that's Sophie Cunningham. This is the NFL jerseys. Okay. It says Sophie Clips. Is Sophie? I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of players that collect now. There's a lot of players that collect, so who knows, but I doubt it, but who knows. Storage Wars. Storage Wars. We have 2 in the NFL, guys. Do we want to do this? If not, I got personals in the store. If not, I'm going to go wash my feet. Not really. I'm going to work in a new studio. Did you guys do the exchange on the jerseys? I'm not in the latest season. I never exposed them for being fade and easy. See, when people say Storage Wars is fake, that's just for lazy people a justification that they can explain them being unsuccessful, right? There's people that go out and do it, and there's people that don't do it. And the people that don't do it, they spend most of their life finding excuses why other people are successful and they are not, right? All right, Juggernaut, hold on. You're always a headache. You don't think the show was real? See, you justified, Prosky. You justified. See, now you go to my YouTube channel. Go to my YouTube channel. I have videos where I literally make hundreds of thousands of dollars. And it's just for YouTube channel. But again, people that fail, they have to justify failure. So yeah, it's all fake. None of it is possible. I know so many people that became multimillionaires with buying and selling storages, and it led them to different businesses. But again, you have to have a go-getter attitude. You have to have a killer instinct. If you're like the kind of guy that gets to work and the first thing you're thinking about when is lunch, then yeah, it's gonna be a problem. It's definitely not for you. Definitely not for you. All right, Huey, I'm not shipping. You only had one, right, Huey? You only had one. We're trying to put an NFL list together. Well, Huey, I filmed on it for 15 years, so what part do you think is fake? Like in real life, I only talk to dumb people on the TV show and on here. Other than that, I don't. In real life, I wouldn't engage with you. In real life, I wouldn't engage with you. Because honestly, the more people are narrow-minded, the better it is for guys like me. Huey, you only had one, right? Okay, he said yes. The more people are narrow-minded, the better it is for guys like me. Because I really don't want to compete with you. Why should I educate you? You already know everything is unfair. You already know it's not possible. By me teaching you, which I do all the time to young people, I'm just changing your outlook on life, right? But there's nothing I gain by that. Alright, so this needs to go to Juggernaut. It's all good, Neezy. It's all good. Calls back. Doug Penn says MVP, baby. I don't have any WNBA. Sorry, I only do tops. Why did I stop Storage Wars? Because honestly, the company I have now, we're probably doing $30 to $15 million this year. I own this company. So right now, it's just not worth it for me to do Storage Wars. And I gave them a high number and we couldn't come to terms. So it just didn't work out. No hard feelings. I miss filming sometimes. It's fun, but it's alright. Jugga. Send me a message tomorrow. That's basic. You know, that sounds really cocky, and I hate. Yeah, that sounds really cocky, and I hate saying it like this, but that's the truth. They can't afford me right now. That is unfortunately the truth. Duck, did you want in NFL, Duck? Yeah, it's not, I mean, I don't know, it sounds a little cocky. It's just like, I mean, don't get me wrong, Storage Wars has opened up a lot of doors for me, including this. But, like, my company's probably going to do 30 to 50 million this year. And I'm going to double it the next year. So, what am I better spend time right now? Filming Storage Wars or just working at this company? We just bought a 12,000 square feet building. And now it's like, it's just different. Plus, I'm getting older. Like, filming is a lot of work. Duck, pick a number. Pick a number. Filming is a lot of work. And the one problem with filming is that, you know, the producers, they're always going to try to keep you down. 3's already picked. 3 and 4's picked. Anything but those two. So, like, you know, 8. So, I don't know. I gave them a number for what I would do it for, and they said no, and I'm like, okay. And then they tried to convince me. And I'm like, it's just not going to work. Which is good, honestly. I kind of wanted to do it. I did season. He's alright. He's bipolar. Sometimes he's like the nicest and best guy. And other days he's insane. Let me see. There's one. I could have sworn I had 2 boxes up here. Did we not just only rip one? Oh, here we go. Top or bottom? Top or bottom, or get some more? Hold on, Yankee. We can't post it yet because I only got 3 people. Top. I have in the past. Doug! Let's hit something nice, baby. Let's hit something nice, baby. I don't really buy units. This is my full-time thing. We have 4 channels. You can follow our 4 channels. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2, 3, and 4. Plus Bargain Hunters Breaks. By the end of the year, we'll have 17 channels. Ganji Auto would be sick. We'll probably have 17 channels by the summertime, but we'll see. We just bought a building that has room to build 17 channels, and then we could actually expand it. Ask Doug. Doug's seen it. He knows. Ooh. Word mojo. Word mojo. So. Good luck, Doug. Why does it benefit? You have more channels, you will have other people run thoughts. Because I'm a business, and the more merchandise I move, the more profit I make usually. As long as we buy right. That's like, why does Nike have 1 store instead of 500 store? Each channel is a store, right? It's kind of a crazy question. The more stores you have, the more you sell, right? Not in the store yet. What's up? What's up? The more streams you run, the more. I'll have them in the store soon. Number 1. 18 out of 35, Judge MVP 2022. 18 out of 35. Exactly. Doug! I got a question. Doug. How's your red 2 out of 5 Otani, baby? Angels color match. 2 out of 5. Otani. I feel like that should be a pickup. Maybe I'll just... Maybe pickup. You're so close. Shohei, 2 out of 5, baby. That is sick. Color match, 2 Angels. That is sick. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Number 1, Otani in Kazakhstan. See how that person tried to call the bluff earlier? Want to FaceTime? Shit, I FaceTime. I FaceTime my haters before on here. I get bored. I do crazy things. We FaceTime. No problem. 80 out of 99. Otani. 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 Ooh. Not bad. 11 out of 25 pitching, Ohtani. 11 out of 25 pitching, Ohtani. That's some nice low number Ohtani's right there. Do we have one more? Can we go? All right, it's going to be, I think that's 275. 34 to 75. Can we go 4 Ohtani's in a box? Judge, pinstripe, Aaron Judge. Pinstripe, Aaron Judge, 34 to 75. Pinstripe, Aaron Judge, 34 to 75. But a very nice red Ohtani and an orange Ohtani. Definitely a winning box. We like. We like. Ohtani to 99 and Judge to 35. Hope you're happy, Doug. Hope you're happy. I don't know. You text me tomorrow, like around noon or 1. Or whenever you want to pick it up. Yeah, the red color match is really nice. I would grade to 5 and I'm probably to 25. And the rest I would wait to see what the market does. 36. Alright, I still have 5 spots for NFL Duck Duck Goose. The store is loaded in personals. We try. Let's see if Kate Cunningham sent me an Instagram message. Best break on app. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's going to fill, to be honest. I don't think it's going to fill, but we'll give it a second. No, I got a whole bunch of NFL and M&A. I don't really buy from third parties, to be honest, because it's pass goose. Like, I buy that stuff only direct from Fanatics. I don't like buying third parties like that. What's up? Almost 99% of our product comes Topps Direct, Fanatics Direct. I just hit the crap out of my heel. Secret lap. Nice metal chair bottoms. Duck Duck is when we sell 8 jerseys. No matter what, you get a jersey. It's stash or pass, basically. Top person picks a jersey, opens it up, makes a decision. Keep it or pass it. If you keep it, you're out of the game. If you pass it, it keeps on going down on the list. Whoever's on the bottom of the list. No, this is with jerseys. It's with jerseys. Yankee, did you buy? No, you didn't buy one. Nobody bought one yet. Alright, is Tommy still alive? Let me see if his cousin is still alive. Nope, he locked off. Just check eBay, brother. Just check eBay. Check eBay. Are we done? Does anybody else wants personal? Does anybody else want personals? Heritage is coming out tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Probably start off really hot and start sucking and then get eliminated in the first round. The usual. The usual. No, we gotta keep Tatis. We gotta keep Tatis. Best player. I'd rather go to the World Series. I'd rather go to the World Series. Yeah, it's like just keep on winning. So, I'd rather go to the series all day long. Didn't they lose in Game 7 or was it Game 6? Nice. So jealous. Oh, yeah. Eh? So 12 boxes, 20 packs, 8 packs, 160 times 12, 1,600. 1720, 1,840 cards a case. That's brutal. Thai Light Marino? What? Thanks, MG. CC, you still here? You doing a 20 case of Heritage tomorrow? 36,000 cards? He's still here. 75 case, random player. CC, I think that, yes, Josh, I'm the fat dude from Storage Wars. Good read, buddy. I don't think we're really gonna worry about ship only. Are you saying you're not doing any prices? We're not gonna worry about it tomorrow. You still with your, I don't know what that icon is. Doug, go to sleep, Doug. That NFL is not gonna happen. NFL is not gonna happen. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're going to look at it if we want to do it on either Saturday or Sunday. I do have a lot of cases of it. That's funny. Why is he doing Stadium tomorrow? All right, Duck, send me a message first because I got to take everything over there. I'm actually going to take everything over there right now. But send me a message so we figure it out. We still have like a whole bunch of cases of Bowman's Best. That's what you should be ripping. I wonder if I should do a Heritage rip, but only ship like relics, autographs, short prints, chrome, numbered. Shit, there's too many variations. Yeah, I'm still married. I don't know. There's so many variations. All right. What's up, Silver Quest? I'm about to call it a night unless you guys want to rip something else. Unless y'all want to rip something else. Last chance. You have about 30 seconds. I'm going to see if any of my friends are online to raid. Working on it. You didn't get noticed. You said hi and I said hi back. That's not getting noticed. Getting noticed is if you're just casually walking by and I chase you down and be like, what's up? That's getting noticed. Love you guys. See you mañana. Guys, Bowman's Best on Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 and 4. Bargain Hunters Break 3, maybe Stadium Club. I'm probably going to do basketball tomorrow. See you mañana.